right. There we go. Oh man, this build's so illegal. I don't know. I just ran like 3 absolutely giga-juiced maps and just like is just the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I'm like, wait a minute, bro. This is so illegal. Like, what the fuck is this? Changed one piece of gear. One piece of gear. And now we are giga. So if you're just now joining, we're going to go ahead and give it a couple minutes to let people join. I'm going to be eating breakfast. If you have any questions about what's going on, I can go ahead and answer them now. Take like 15 minutes, like 10 to 15 minutes. It's basically just going to be a podcast of me eating food and answering questions if you guys have any. And then we'll get into the gameplay. But like it's something, dude. I don't my one of my friends, I was telling him about it, and he tried. It was on a different class. Oh, it was he tried it on a witch, and I don't know what he did, but he said it was like he said it did not work out for him. I'll put it that way. He goes, "Man, my DPS fell through the roof." I was like, "I don't know what you're talking about, dude." Like, this build is I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Like this is kind of out of control how strong this is. Shalom, my friend. So, the kind of like one change I guess we made from yesterday is we have a Headhunter. Turns out Headhunter's kind of strong. Who knew? Yeah, Headhunter makes this build go fucking to the sky, bro. It makes this build just go to the moon. Like I don't. It's just I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yes. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oh, I got another grand precursor. Hell yeah, dude. I need more things here pretty soon.
You did well in that excursion. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Hey man, what's your baseline spark DPS right now? I mean, not really all that high. Like, it's only 6.5k. But like, you have to understand that like this shit, this is a lie. Like, this is what happens with people. They get stuck looking at these numbers. They get all stuck looking at this. And they go, oh, my damage is low and this damage is high. And it's a cool thing, don't get me wrong. But like, I'm starting to learn the deeper I get into this game, these numbers are fake. These are fake. It was like the same in Diablo, dude. When Diablo 4, they were just like, it said like your damage, and you would have barbs that had like 100 billion damage, but they'd be doing less than a necromancer with blood wave that only had like 20 million. It's So the guy was like, you know, in terms of, oh, DPS, like the Barb was like 2,000 times stronger, but actually the Necromancer was clearing content that was legitimately 1,000 times more difficult. It's like, oh. So like DPS in this game, like don't pay attention to it. You don't want to pay attention to the DPS number. You want to pay attention to things that are actually important, like cast per second and critical hit chance and chance to actually like shock or ignite a target, or like how the duration is, or what the speed of the projectile is, or the projectile durations, things like that. That's what you want to pay attention to. You want to pay attention to the stats that give the thing damage that isn't necessarily calculated. You also have to understand that DPS value isn't necessarily correct when a lot of your damage is coming from meta gems, and meta gems can't give you DPS values. They can only give you average hit values because of the fact that the game cannot calculate how often you are going to be able to trigger an ailment or a crit. And therefore it has no idea how fast you're actually going to be able to cast the meta gem, and it cannot actually give you a DPS number on that, even though it may be through the effing roof because of the rate at which you're casting the spells. So you don't want to pay attention to those. All right. I'm fairly new and just want to know how you activated the top right passos on the tree that are not connected. Oh. Are you talking about these ones? Talking about these three? Okay, well, I'm going to assume that this is the three that you're talking about, or four, whatever. The way that you use these is this. This is called a from nothing diamond. It allows you to allocate points within a specific keystone, and this is a keystone. So these ones that like have like these little rings around them, these are known as keystones. And then what happens is you have these bigger ones, and these ones are known as notables. And then you have these ones, and these are smaller, like nodes. These are nodes, notables, keystones. Nodes, notables, keystones. All right. Now, from nothing allows you to allocate points within a specific radius of a keystone. And it can be a different keystone. You can also get one that allocates around mind over matter, which is over here. So you can get this one. You can like allocate mind over matter. You can do other ones that allocate from other places. But that is a from nothing diamond. It is a unique drop from, I believe, the ritual boss for the petition splinters. When you put in the ritual thing and you kill him, I'm pretty sure that's where you get it. It's one of the random drops, and it comes corrupted. You can sell it unidentified, or you can sell it identified. And that's essentially how that works. Yeah. I have an interesting question. Can we make that 6 power points in one shot to not prepare Pinnacle of Power with Spark and have Spark on the first weapon slot? Yes, but it requires you to give up a point. And this is the problem. The only way that we'd be able to do that is we have to run an uncut skill gem rather than a breach. If you run an uncut, if you run the ring that gives you an extra skill gem, then you can. But then what happens is you're going to lose out on just how much mana you can pull from a breach ring. And breach rings pull insane amounts of mana, and we need insane amounts of mana for this build to function. So you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. Honestly, you just kind of get used to it, you know? Like, yes, it's annoying, but you get used to it. Like, you're like, all right, every minute I have to sit here for 3 seconds, and I have to prep my Pinnacle of Power. Okay, now I go, right? But it's worth it. It's like, you get used to it. It's a pain in the ass at first, but eventually you just kind of like, all right, whatever. And you just set it up, and you know when to set it up and how to set it up, and you just get over it. There's another thing I want to do. This one.
I can't do that yet.
Can we have 2 identical spells on a character? No. Yes and no. Let me rephrase that question. Can I have 2 sparks? No. Can I have a spark here and then put a spark into one of my meta gems? Yes. All right. I'm going to run one singular map real quick. I still have some food, but I want to run a map just so you guys can see the build in action. And then if you have questions, you can ask me while I'm finishing my food. So let's go ahead and do that. All right. Rock pulls is pretty fun. I'll do a rupture. All right. So we have an empowered boss with increased effectiveness. We have delirium with increased effectiveness. And we have an abyss with increased effectiveness. This is about as difficult as maps can get. It doesn't get much more difficult than this. When it comes to maps. For a temple, it can get a lot more difficult, but for maps, it is not.
Do that yet. I can't do that yet. Not yet. Go before me. I need more time. I need more time. I do not fall. I do not fall.
Well. And that's the build. Yep.
Not yet.
I think I only have like 55% crit on my spark.
speak.
So, yeah. There you go. Yeah, yeah. What skills are on one and what skills are on staff? Good question. Spark is on both. Everything else is on 2. Elemental weakness is on 2. Ice Storm is on 2. Naturally, because it has to be. Cast on critical or cast on both cast on critical and cast on ailment. One of them has to be on only 1. I like cast on ailment being on only 1. Because cast on ailment, in order for it to work, you have to have the Adonia's Pinnacle of Power up on top of the fact that like your damage has to actually deal damage to apply the ailment. When I swap to my staff, I'm not dealing damage and I don't have the Pinnacle. So like cast on ailment isn't really doing anything. Whereas cast on critical, even though I'm swapping to my staff, my abilities can still crit. And so they can still cast this cast on critical effect. So I like to have this on both. But you need one of them to be shut off on 2. So this one's on 1. And then from here, we have Siphon on both. Mana Remnants on both. Blink is going to obviously be on both. And you have Frostbomb, Mana Tempest, and Scars. Now, when you're doing your temples, when you do your temple runs and they're super juiced, we're not going to be running Blink. We're actually going to be running Elemental Conflux. And Elemental Conflux is doing something very funky where it's like double dipping and actually giving us like more damage than it says it's giving us because it actually legitimately gives us more damage than Archmage. Like, even though we have 4k mana, it somehow is able to out DPS Archmage. It makes no sense. I have no idea how that works, but it is super, super strong. So Elemental Conflux is the one that we run here when we're doing like super Giga Juice temples. But when we're doing mapping and we're just like running through and picking up waystones and doing stuff, yeah, we're just legitimately trying to find like orb alchemies and stuff. Or sorry, the Val temples. Right now we're trying to set up the Val temple for like the next 2 or 3 hours. That's just all we're going to be doing. Is crit chance still a key element for the build? I'd like to drop it on helmet. Yes and no. It is a key element to the build, but you don't need like a super giga amount of it. As you can see here, I only have 53% crit on my spark, and it was doing what it was doing. So it's not like absolutely giga necessary, but it definitely is still something that you need in the build. How many divs into this build did it cost you? Oh, good question. Well, for this version, let me take a look. Let's see. If I were to go through everything and start adding up costs, let's go ahead and add up cost. In terms of divs, yeah? All right, so that one was 50. That one was, I believe it was 8. That was... I think that one was 10. That one's 42. Those are 20. Those were 20. That one was 40. That one was 5. That one was 3. Staff was about 5. Axe Charm is about 10. Okay, there you go. It's about 213 divs. 200 to 250 divs is what will get you the power that you're seeing on the screen. Like for this, for like what I'm running right now. What's the benefits of that particular scepter? Obviously it gives you spirit, but is it doing anything extra? Fuck yeah, it is. Dude, it's giving us, look at this shit. It's giving us 53% of damage as extra fire damage. In case y'all didn't know how gain damage, like gain of damage as extra works, the gain as extra is additive with itself if it's the same elements, but then it becomes a multiplier on itself. So what do I mean by this, right? So like you have 3 elements, right? Or like there's 4. You have your fire, you have fire, you have lightning, you have ice or cold. I think it's cold, and chaos, right? Right, and then I think there's also extras that are physical, right? I think there's physical as well, right? Okay, so let's say that you have your base damage, right? And the thought is that you get, let's say 100 base damage. Now, let's say that you have fire damage, and let's say it's 10%. And then from here, you also have 10% across on like these three, right? Because we're a Sork. So we'll just go with these three, like fire, lightning, cold. Now, the thought here, right? We were like, well, what does this actually mean? And then we knew that it became multiplicative, but we didn't know another part of the multiplication. We thought that these three, what they did was they added to each other to be 30%. And so what that meant is that you're literally just taking 100 and you're just multiplying it by the 30% to give you 130 damage. That's what we thought it was doing. Only that's not what it's doing. Actually, what it's doing is that it's multiplying 1.1 and then multiplying 1.1 and then multiplying 1.1. And so every single form of the gain as damage becomes multiplied with the one previous. And so now instead you get 133. Now, is that like a big deal when it's only 10%? Not really. But when you have other gain percent as damages, it like gets out of control. So really what you, from this staff, this gain 53% of damage as extra fire damage really just means multiply your damage by 53% more. It just gives you 53% more damage on top of 126 spirit. Is that not insanity? What can you do with the 126 extra spirit? You can run another cast on metagem, which doubles your damage because you're able to DPS twice as often. So it's like this scepter gives you like 3 times more damage. It's an absolute insanity. Now, in terms of like with the gain on, if let's say you have 2 sources, let's say you have like 10% in gain as damage, and then you have the scepter, which gives like 55%, right? Then what happens is this becomes 65%. All right, and then let's say that you have another source that's like 5%, and let's say that you have another source that's like 20%, right? So these become additive, so you become 15%, and then you have 30%. Now, the thing is that let's say that you did your 100 damage. Like I said, we thought that these added up, so it'd be like 95 plus this, which is 110%. We thought that's what it was doing, and so therefore, this would just be 100 times 2.1. It would be 210 damage, but that's not actually what's happening. What's actually happening is we take 100, and we multiply 1.65 times 1.15 times 1.3. And now you're actually doing a lot more than the 210. It's so stupid. Like, gain as damage is legitimately some of the most broken fucking damage multipliers in the game. It's absolutely so stupid. So that's when whenever you see a wand that says, like, gain as damage, so like this one, let's see, man shop, like this right here. If you have this and it has like 2 or 3 of those gain damage as extras, it's actually so much more powerful than the spell damage because it's just multiplying straight across damage. It's so ridiculous how stupid powerful it is. What's your Spark DPS tooltip? Nobody cares. My Spark isn't doing damage, so I don't give a fuck. My Spark is my flywheel and my engine. Spark doesn't actually do damage. Spark just applies ailments and crits. So I don't care about my Spark DPS. What's my main DPS skill? My AoE clear is my arc, and my boss killer is my comet. Like, the thing that deals damage to the elites is comet, and the thing that clears out the screen is arc. See, like the way this build deals damage is let me see if I can paint this real quick. I'm gonna see if I don't completely blind you here. There we go. Okay, so this is essentially how this build is running, right? So first we have 3 things. First we have our spark. Okay, so this is spark. Okay, then we have, this is cast on ailment. And then we have this, and this is cast on crit. Okay, so essentially what's going on here? Well, number one, the first thing is that this is cold. So this is your cold infusion generator. So this is your cold infusion spender. This spends your cold infusions. This one spends your lightning infusions. This one spends your fire infusions. Okay, so you have a spell that is going to consume all 3. So that 1+ scepter is more powerful than a high-end staff. Yes and no. Yes and no. In terms of raw damage per average hit, no. In terms of DPS that you can output because you're able to run another meta skill, yes. Or a second 120% the gain damage. Well, I mean, that depends. It depends on how much additive increased damage you have, because increased damage additive has diminishing returns on it. Gain damage does not have diminishing returns. Increased spell damage does. So if you already have a lot of increased spell damage in your build, then adding more increased spell damage will be less than getting the gain damage. But if you don't have a lot of increased spell damage in your build, the increased spell damage will be better than the gain damage because you have so low of it in your build. It really depends. What's your crit on Spark? I'm assuming that's what's making COA and COC proc. Sort of, okay? So everyone pause. Everyone pause. I'm going to explain how this build works in the most basic function, okay? And then I will make a guide on it. The guide will probably be out in like 4 days because it's going to be a long video. This video is probably going to be like 25 to 30 minutes long. I'm going to take 10 minutes to explain the concept of what's happening here, and then y'all can ask your questions afterwards, okay? So everyone pause. All right. So the first thing that we really need to understand is what Adonias is doing beyond just giving us damage. There is a hidden line of stats that people are not paying attention to when it comes to what Adonias does. Adonias does not just give you the damage. What we also need to look at is you're looking here and you're like 15 and 2. Okay, so it's giving us 17% more elemental damage per power charge. Cool. Read this part. The buff, being Pinnacle of Power, causes all elemental damage to contribute to flammability and ignite and shock and freeze. Okay, what does that mean? It means every single form of damage that I have going out, including the Spark Cold Infuse, the Spark Lightning damage, the Tempest Lightning damage, the Arc Lightning damage, the Comet Cold damage, the Comet Fire damage, every single form of damage that I have going out is also applying every single form of the ailments. And at the same time, the buff is increasing the chance of the ailment to be applied by 200%. Okay, why is that important? So now when we go back to the little paint thing that we have here, all right, let's say that we cast our Spark first. So we have our Pinnacle of Power. We cast the Spark, okay? The Spark goes out. We're going to do white here. The Spark goes out and hits things. When it hits things, it's going to freeze them, it's going to shock them, and it's going to ignite them. And because of that, it is going to initiate this one right here, which is the cast on ailment. So now our cast on ailment is going to go out. Now cast on ailment is going to do two things. It's going to come up this way, and it's going to cycle back this way. Actually, we'll do this. It'll go like this. Okay. So the first thing that it's going to go do is up here. This is where it's going to do the siphon elements. Okay. So they're going to come up here and they're going to do siphon elements. So why is siphon elements good? Siphon elements says that when I freeze a target, I can create a cold environment. If it's a fire environment, it creates a fire. If it does a lightning, it creates a lightning. I am freezing everything on the screen at all times. I freeze everything. And I ignite everything. And I shock everything. This means that when I actually hit these spells of the siphon elements on the cast on ailment, it is going to create the siphon elements and it is going to actually do the cast on. Now this cast on, being the cast on ailment for lightning, is going to be arc. Now why is that good? Well, the thing with arc is that what it does is that it actually increases the magnitude of the shock inflicted. This increased amount gets multiplied by what happens with commiserate and overcharge. So arc has this 50%, but that 50% also applies commiserate and this overcharge to increase the magnitude of the shock again. So it goes from 10% to 20%. Okay, so now what happens is that arc, when it goes out and hits everything, it actually gives you a 20% damage buff on top of the natural shock that you have. The shock that you have running is 20%, and now arc turns it into 40%. So arc is giving you a 20% damage multiplier. It's absolutely nuts. It also is running Scion's Temper to create a bunch of this lightning damage that's going out. And remember, all damage applies all ailments and everything as well. At the same time, you're also running Tempest. Tempest is causing every single ability to chain. And because every single ability is splitting to 3 additional targets, with Arc already going out and chaining to 12 targets, and it has Scion's Temper, it means the amount of damage instances you have are so out of the fucking world that creates an insane amount of crits. This insane amount of crits then builds into the cast on critical. The cast on critical is going to be the fire damage, which plays back into the siphon of elements to create more infusions, but at the same time, because it is applying cold damage and fire damage, it goes back into cast on ailment. Cast on ailment feeds into cast on critical. Cast on critical feeds into cast on ailment. And so you have this positive feedback loop between both the meta gems where they feed into each other and cause each other to keep infinitely spamming until the target is dead. And then you have your sparks that are doing the same thing on top of it. By these 3 things going into each other, you are casting an infinite feedback loop that causes spells to be cast at like 15 spells per second, and the game just can't keep up, and you just completely keep everything under every single ailment, and everything frozen, everything ignited, everything shocked to increased value to like 60% shock, and at the same time, you're just dumping 15 spells per second on everything. That is the basics behind how this is the basics behind the build is working. Now, the question you may be having is, well, if you're casting this many spells per second, how do you solve mana? Where are you solving the mana? Well, we're doing it through 2 ways. Number 1, we're running mana remnants, right? When we kill an enemy affected by an elemental ailment, which we always kill a target with elemental ailment, they are able to drop these mana remnants. These mana remnants give us a lot of mana. A lot of mana. And they have increased effect. They are super, super powerful. But at the same time, we are also able to run this one, where we recover 3% of our maximum mana when we collect a remnant. Well, when the screen looks like this... Oops, flashbang. There we go. Where you have cold infusion, cold infusion, cold infusion, cold infusion, cold infusion, cold infusion, red, red, red. This is 1 spark, by the way. When I was in the map and I casted my spark 1 time, this is how many remnants I created. If I pick up any of these remnants, I gain 3% mana. And as you can see, my mana has overflowed to where it's more than what my base is. I don't have 2100 mana. I actually have 3000 mana. I thought meta gems can't gain energy for another. I think they changed that in 0.2, didn't they? No. No. They changed it to be cast on critical could not engage into another cast on critical. That was the idea. Like, meta gems can feed into each other. Like, cast on crit can feed into cast on ailment. Cast on ailment can feed into cast on critical. But what can't happen is cast on critical cannot feed into invocation. That's what they changed. What they changed is they made it so like spell slinger. So like this. The spell slinger. This is an invocation spell. Do you see that? You see how it's an invocation spell? Meta gems cannot feed into invocation. Invocation cannot feed into meta. But meta can feed into meta. And invocation can feed into invocation. That's how they said it. It's not the change you guys are thinking. When you see, like, you'll see what's going out. Because in last patch, during 0.2, they did change that for 0.2, but in 0.2, we did extensive testing on the cast on critical arcs. And the cast on critical arcs were legitimately generating the crits for the cast on critical. So cast on critical was feeding into itself. So metagems can feed into themselves, but metagems cannot feed into invocations. Those are 2 separate things. Invocations and metas are 2 separate things. So that's like the absolute fucking bare bones. And I know that already seemed like, what the fuck? That is the bare bones of how this works. Can you show us on a T3 Zesh? I probably could, actually. Let me see how many... I don't think I have very many breach splinters, but I am definitely willing
It's you.
to show you guys. Where? I think I need a lot. Hold on, let me go see how much I need. I think I need like a lot to do that. All right, for the peoples.
Have an order?
Man, that's a lot. I don't think I can do that. That's a lot of currency to show you guys what that is. What I could do is I could show you a T3 Zesh after I put in a breach tablet. I'll put in a breach tablet instead of an abyss tablet. I can do that. We'll do like... We'll do abyss and... Or sorry, we'll do breach. I don't know if I want to do delirium. No, I do want to do delirium because delirium gives a lot of the splinters. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to do delirium and breach. I'll do delirium and breach. Send me invite. I'll send in splinters. Sure. What's your in-game name? How did you fix it? Stupid. Yeah, it says it does not. Oh. Stupid commercial. Literally, actually stupid commercial. Not his game in-game name. It's literally a stupid commercial. Okay, we got free puzzle. Or actually stupid commercial. Chardonnay. Okay, Annie first. And then, since we're doing a Zesh, we're going to run Elemental Conflux instead of Blink. Game crash. Yeah, that happens. Yes, there is a version of this where essentially what you can do is you can run it's like Quipplepottles or whatever right here. I can't remember what it's called. Quippleottles or something. So the way that it works is that you actually, when you're here in your refund passes, you actually run Ritual Cadence and you run Whispers of Doom. And essentially what happens is you make it so that the invocation or the inscriptions take a really long time to explode, but you put it on an invocation spell to trigger every 2 seconds. And so what happens is that when you press it and you have like 17 of them that are casting, but they take 5 seconds to go, you can actually get like 3 of them at the same time, and it's 9 of them, and you make it so that it's really expensive to cast, and all of a sudden your regeneration goes to like 8,000-9,000. And then at the same time, what you can do is then you can also run Eldritch Battery, which turns all of your energy shield, base energy shield, into mana, which gives you like an extra 1,000. And then what you can also do is you can go in, and instead of running Mind Over Matter, you can actually enchant all of the gear that you have to get yourself up to 100% of the damage that is taken from mana without having to run Mind Over Matter. And so now what happens is that you just have this infinitely charging mana regeneration on top of this natural regeneration that we already have from picking up remnants and like cast on kill and stuff like that. And you essentially just like are able to tank everything and just move through the map. The problem with that version is that mana is really hard to get above 6,000. It's insanely difficult, and it's very expensive to do to get your mana above 6,000. With energy shield, we can just get our energy shield to like 7 to 9k relatively easier, but we're not really losing that much damage. That version of the build does do more damage. I would say that it does probably about 30 to 40% more damage. But do you need 30-40% more damage, or would you rather have easily like 2 times as much effective HP pool at this point in the game? So for this variant, we're going to be running an energy shield variant of that. But yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, Tyler. I've seen that build. It looks really, really cool, but it's a little bit difficult to get online. And at the same time, it's a little bit more difficult to actually get the curses applied to the boss because they're on an invocation spell. So they take a really long time. That's kind of memey, but it is a pretty cool way to do it. I've seen it. It's pretty nice. Okay. There we go. Yes, this build, I can literally sit here and just like not think, and it does a 2/3 simulacrum. Oh, I don't have the right weapon. I don't have the right weapon. Why is it not casting the right weapon? There we go. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay. I did damage. I did damage to him with the staff out, and then I had to switch. Okay, so that was the damage once I switched over to Adonius. So yeah, make sure you have the right weapon out. No, I rely on skills, but for whatever reason, my Tempest didn't swap it. So what happened was I put this down to apply the elemental exposure, and then I casted this, and you see how I swapped? That's what it was supposed to happen, but some bug happened with the game where this happens sometimes where if you do it too fast, and you like, there, right there, you see how I tried to cast it, and it didn't swap? Sometimes you can try to cast Tempest, and it won't swap because you're too fast with it, and that's exactly what happened. So, yeah, that was a bugger. But it's okay. I mean, as you saw, it just dropped him. As soon as I was able to get the Adonias out, he just dropped. He just went, gone. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Remember when these used to be like super good? Elemental conflux over Trinity, yes. Two things. Number one, Trinity takes too much spirit. Number two, elemental conflux, for whatever reason, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I will refuse to get it. I don't know what's going on, but something is funky, man. So there's something funky happening with elemental conflux. I cannot say this for certain, and I don't want to say that I know for certain. I don't want anyone to take this and be like, oh, this is what's happening. So don't like talk to anybody else and be like, oh, well, Otter says this is. I'm just saying something funky is happening, and I feel like it's double dipping. Something is double dipping. Like it's affecting two things at the same time. Elemental conflux is doing something where it's giving a hell of a lot more damage than it says it's giving. Because it says it's giving 75% damage to a specific skill type. But what's happening is like, you know what I think is happening? This is what I think is happening. So you know how like when you have like an infused comet, you know how it splits the damage like half fire, half cold? And then when you have it an infused spark, it splits the damage into basically half light. Well, it's really 1/4 lightning and 3/4 cold, right? But I think what's happening here is that like the spell, instead of it being split 50-50 in terms of the damage, I think what elemental conflux is doing is it's saying it is a fire and a cold spell, and therefore the entire damage of the spell is being increased by that amount because it counts as one or the other. So what happens is that if elemental conflux hits on cold, guess what? Both this and this get multiplied by 75%. If it hits on lightning, then arc and spark are going to get multiplied by 75%. If it hits on fire, then comet is going to get hit by the 75%. It's like, I don't understand how it's functioning the way it is, but it's like, it's not taking the half part of the damage. Because like, if the spell is supposed to do 100 total damage, but 50 of it is supposed to do fire, and then the other 50 is supposed to do cold, right? Like comet, and you hit cold on the elemental conflux, then you would think that if it's 75%, it's just taking this damage, multiplying it by 1.75, taking this, and then just adding them together to be this. But it's like not doing that. What instead it's doing, it's like, oh, cold, but guess what? All of comet is cold, so it's taking both of them together, being the 100, and multiplying it by the total 1.75. And so it's actually doing this. It's insanity. It is giving me more damage than Archmage gives me. Like, I have 4,000 mana, and Elemental Conflux is... like, I tested it over multiple maps with Royal in the fucking chat with me. Like, he was there with me. It legitimately did more damage than fucking Archmage and Trinity. It was weird. Like, Archmage, Trinity, and Elemental Conflux, all three of them combined, Elemental Conflux was the one that was giving us the most damage. I was like, what the fuck is happening? What is going on? I don't know what's happening with that ability, but it is not doing what it says it's doing. I don't know how to explain it. The Elemental Conflux is fucking busted. Yeah. Roy, you know what I'm talking about, right? You were literally there. Like, you saw me using Archmage. And you were just like, the damage is okay. And as soon as I swapped over to Elemental Conflux, what happened to my damage? It was, dude, and that was a non-delirium act. Like, dude, hold on, my dog is losing her mind. Hi, girl. Yeah. Have you tried slotting in Snap? When it just perma go off with Adonias in it? It does not work. Snap is not something that we want to utilize. We don't need it when we have Siphon Elements. Because the thing is that Snap costs mana, right? So, like, we can either spend mana You're sitting here and you're going, oh, well, like mana isn't an issue. Well, it will become an issue when we go against a boss with Snap. You see what I'm saying? And like all of a sudden we're going to start removing things from it. Like we'll remove the cold. We'll remove the shock from it. Snap removes the ailment from the target to create the infusion. We don't want to remove ailments from the target. We want them to stay frozen. So like you're removing the ailment from the target, and at the same time you're spending more mana. So you don't want that to happen. You want them to stay in the element that they're in. You want them to stay shocked. You want them to stay frozen. You want them to stay ignited. And you don't want to spend mana to get the infusions. So that's why Siphon Elements is better. Do you have freeze buildup? Very much so. I have a lot of freeze buildup in this build. I was just thinking Elements of Conflux is working like that because of Pinnacle of Power. That's all 3 elements at the same time. Oh, shit. Yo. I think you're onto something. That's why Elemental Conflux is so strong. It causes all of our damage to be all damage. So Elemental Conflux is just a flat fucking 75% damage multiplier without any fucking backdrop. It's just straight up for 60 spirit, you just do 75% more damage. Holy shit. I think you hit it. I think that's exactly what it is. I think it's Adonia's. I mean, it contributes to all types, but in order to contribute to all type, doesn't that mean that it has to hit all different types? Like, in order for it to, that's how the coding has to work. That's how it has to work. In order for the ability to ignite, in order for it to shock, in order for it to freeze, the enemy has to take damage from a cold source, from a fire source, from a lightning source. If that's what Adonia's is doing, where it's changing the fucking coding of the ability to now be a lightning skill to deal the lightning damage, because that's how the code is built into the game, that means Elemental Conflux is working with every single fucking ability. Holy shit, I think you solved it, dude. I knew something was going on. So what I was saying was right. Like, I didn't know why it was happening, but what was happening was correct. It was applying the 75% damage multiplier to everything. I just didn't have it correct on the why it was happening, but I knew that it was happening. Oh, man. Yeah, so Elemental Conflux just becomes the greatest thing since sliced bread. Like, Trinity's good, but it ain't that fucking good. Trinity can't give you 75% multiplicative damage. Like, guys, I'm telling you, like, everybody that's here, I'm telling you, if you're running Adonia's, try Elemental Conflux. I'm telling you, dude, it's fucking insane how much damage it gives. It's wild. Like, Elemental Conflux is out of fucking control. There was someone that came in and was like, dude, Elemental Conflux has been working for me best. I'm like, yeah, but it only works here, here, and here. And he's like, I don't know, dude, it's been working for me best. And so then I was like, okay, I was trying to make Trinity work, but it required way too much spirit, and like I had other sacrifices. So I was just like, I just gave up on Trinity. And I was like, you know what? Elemental Conflux is something. It's better than nothing. I'll just give it a shot, see what happens. And all of a sudden, my damage was better than anything I've ever had. And I couldn't figure out, I was like, whoa, what is happening here? Why am I able to, like, obliterate everything? That might be why. Adonia's plus Elemental Conflux is nutty. Can you try now on rare one with Elemental Conflux? I mean, I could, but I'd rather not. I do want to make some progress today on, like, my temple. And I only got, like, what, 2.5 hours to do it. I'd like to make some progress on my temple today. No, like, no disrespect. I just want to take care of my temple. Like, something I need to get going on. These things are so hard to make worth. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Let's see here. And then I need a... Do I want to run a... No, I want to run Delirium. I don't know if I want to run Abysses. Like, Breaches are okay, but Breaches keep me slow. I don't know if I want to run Breach. I think it's... Like breach is like okay, I guess. The problem with abyss is that it slows me down because like I have to stay there. But abyss does drop some pretty decent loot. I think the best thing is actually to run the abyss with like it gets more difficult. Let's see if I can get one of those. Yeah, there it is. This one. Nice. Eh. It's decent. We'll use this one for the time being. In tandem with a delirium. So I'll run... Well, no, the problem is that I need it to be in a radiated map. It needs to be irradiated because it needs to be level 80. So... Delirium is just giving me... The thing is, Delirium is giving me currency. Like, every single time, it's like, it's giving me stuff. But I do want to run through it faster. I don't want to run a 6-mod map. I really don't want to do that. No, I think we just run... I think we just run a... and a radiated map. I think it's just... You just want to get to your temple as soon as possible, because temple is so fucking broken right now. Make sure I got my blink. Okay, cool. I have not tried those gloves. Abyss currency is becoming more... Yeah. I'm not using Arc anyway, so it's useless to me because I keep forgetting about it. Well, Arc is still very good to use because it increases your shock magnitude. Especially with the Commiserate Overcharge trick. So, something to think about. I feel like something's not turned on.
Not yet.
Are those chests ever even, like, worth it to pick up? What?
I need more time.
With only 2 allocation in my amulet. I have efficient inscriptions on my amulet.
Didn't break a sweat.
This place sucks. I gotta go find the The Val Temple. Where do you guys think it is? I think it's gonna be like right over there. It's gonna be like in this area. There it is. Yeah. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do Sinkhole. It sounds okay. Sinkhole is not okay. I don't think Ragosa is good either, but... You do not need 6. We tested that yesterday. You only need 4 mods. You need 4 mods, and you need it to be level 80. We tested it yesterday. If you do 6 mods, you only get 2. If you do 4 mods, you only get 2. Wild Surge Incantation only works on Tempest, and we don't really need it because we're not really having issues with mana. Hailstorm feels clunky in the line of Whisper Ice says that all hits apply exposure. Thinking just swap weapons, spark, swap to Adonius to continue spark. Kinda, yeah. It is a bit funky. But you only need to cast it once. That's the thing. But the exposure that it applies is better than you can get with Frostbomb, so... Right down, yes, there it is. Does it have higher DPS or survivability of Blood Spark Mage? I don't know. I would say no to the survivability, but I don't know about the DPS. Oop, let me go ahead and get recharged here. Looks more fun, so I thought at least the weapon is kind of cheap. The weapon is definitely not cheap. Adonias is definitely not cheap. A good Adonias, like the right Adonias, is not cheap. There's a lot of things when it comes to the Adonias that people don't pay attention for, and you want to make sure that you're paying attention for those things. The minimum for a decent Adonias is like 50 to 60 divines. You run the same gear tech setup as a Pathfinder for zooms? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, you have to understand that one of the things that's giving this build so much power is that we have Storm's Recollection. And we have the infusion thing where when we pick up an infusion, it gives us another infusion. So we're just able to generate just unlimited amounts of infusions. And with those infusions, we're able to get mana, which is able to supply our cast-ons. So, you know, you've got to understand that, like, that's how the build is functioning. And if you can get the other classes to be able to bypass that, then yeah, maybe. But I don't know if the other classes can. I'm not for sure. Okay. I think I'll just bite you. Oh, no, I still haven't found the Val Temple. Oh, it's all the way up there. Wait, did I already activate it? Did I already activate the Val Temple? I'm going to feel so stupid if I did, because I would have just wasted time. What do you mean for leveling as a Sork? I have a guide on it. Oh, I did activate it. Awkward. Let's actually take a look. I want to see how many rooms I can do. Okay. Isn't there like a thing to do with the thaumaturges? Where's the homeboy? I need the homeboy. I still need to learn from him. I know the depots can just go up here. And then he would say use the guardhouses because we can't attach one here. Where's the homie? Hold up. Homie's not available. Damn. So I kind of just have to go off of memory. Oh, there we go. Bless. How are you?
Hello. Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I had a really good day at work yesterday.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, I made a lot of sales. So I'm just needing a fresh up from yesterday in terms of temple, right?
Okay.
Just to get the glimpse of what I'm doing. I'll share the screen real quick.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so
I've got some Waystone.
yeah, I got I received the message. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm actually getting a lot of waystones by just running the 4 modded maps. Yeah, like they are actually like dropping. Like I do actually have a few, so but I'll take them. Yeah, it'll just make it easy. That way I don't have to pick them up. Okay, so I had a depot. This is spaced, right? So I just put the depot here because I know that like depots don't matter for this fucking snake thing, right? Okay, from here I do have a thaumaturgist, and I was reading something about these being really good, but I don't know where to place it.
They're good. So if you read down the bottom, see they give you a medallion. See the thaumaturge. If you look at the thaumaturge, it gives you a
couple
any
bottles.
room that can, any room that can give you a medallion are really worth running, like worth putting into your chain, because you can not only get Quapalotto's medallion, you can get other medallions, but you can put that on the other side. See,
I can put it like right here, right? That way I can actually,
right
that way I can actually get into the vault, right?
You can just finish that. Yep, exactly.
Then these
and then
ones,
if you can connect to the other side, you can finish those off too.
Nah, it's not gonna be the option too.
You can't, but you can put the cross there. Look, you can put that. Yeah, put that there, and then maybe you can go with the guardhouse.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Bang. So so on your chain though, on your snake, if we look back to where your spy master is,
yes.
So what you're going to need to do is we're going to need to put another spy master on the other side of that. So that's a see how that's a garrison. The last one on your chain is a garrison.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a garrison that's evolved to level 3, right?
Yeah.
So we need to put a spy master on the other side because spy master can only connect to a garrison, right?
Yeah, so you need to put spy master here.
Armory, you could either go armory, because an armory can connect to a garrison as well. So you could go armory,
back into garrison.
Spy master there.
Yeah. So
no, armory, garrison, spy master. Exactly.
Yeah, so you can either or spy master back into garrison. Yeah, it just matters whatever comes up first.
Whichever comes up first. And when you do that, but just hold up, when you do that, what you're going to have to do is you're going to make sure you don't protect to that end spy master, because you want the first one, your level 2 spy master, to kill it. Your level 2 spy master will level up by killing the spy master ahead of him, and so he will become a level 3 spy master. when he kills that spy master, you're going to protect that room. So what do you know when you go into the spy master room? There's usually a spy master there.
Yeah.
Like it's an elite.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the time he kills it, he won't be there. That room will just complete as soon as you walk in.
Mm-hmm.
It'll just complete, and that spy master will be dead. And you need to protect that spy master room, or it will disappear. So you protect it, then it won't disappear. That way you get to level up your first spy master and keep the spy master on the chain.
All right. Make sure I understand what you're saying. So if I put another spy master here, let's say I put another spy master, you're saying this spy master and this spy master can interact with each other.
Yes, that's how you level them up.
Okay. So
they can only level up by consuming another spy master.
Okay, so this spy master consumes this spy master, right?
No, the other way around.
Okay, so this spy master will consume this one.
Will consume him. Yes.
Right. Okay. So then that becomes level 3. But does that destroy this room?
It will, unless you put a lock medallion on it, and then it won't.
All right. So when you walk into this room and you see it's been auto completed, then it's really important that you put the Jaquaddles or whatever to protect it.
Exactly.
So that's why like you do want to have some of them saved up. You don't necessarily want to use it every single time, because if you do get the double, I get it now. I get it.
Exactly.
Okay.
You're doing really good though. Your temple's looking fucking awesome, bro. You got 24. You're 5 medallions. You've got a good build here. You can clear it. Yes, I like what you're doing here. So you're adding to the top there to keep your path, if possible. Mm-hmm. Keep doing that. Add those rooms there, and just build your snake like that. Exactly. No, it's looking really good.
Fantastic. I appreciate it, man.
You're just going to go along and clear out those extra rooms that you got, just onto the left, and then do your snake, and then do the main line.
So were you in chat when we figured out why elemental conflux is doing what it's doing?
Yes.
That's so insane. That's so insane, dude. I was like, oh man, who knew?
It makes perfect sense. Yeah.
It really does. Like everything,
all 3 damage types, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering that.
Yeah.
Why it did so much more damage than your Archmage.
Yeah.
And thing set up. Yeah, see? So this is where you're going to get the lineage gems.
Okay.
And then you're going to come through and clear out those other ones. Yep.
I need more time. Now, isn't this curious?
What's she giving you? Or is that just the first?
Yeah, this is just it was just a Zaquani's just gave me a rune or whatever. All right, now we go to the checkpoint, right?
Yep, checkpoint it.
Back here. Then we go do the spy masters.
Yeah. That's it. Now, whenever you can, when you're starting off, try and, because it's hard to get the medallions when you're starting off, because you only got 1 spy master. Mm-hmm. So try and add rooms whenever you can to the snake, even if it's not the rooms you want, just so that they can be there to protect.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Snake.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So if I can add one room, I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Am I eventually going to get more medallions that allow me to destroy rooms, so that I can
Yes, absolutely. Yep. You're gonna get rooms that let you destroy rooms. So sacrifice rooms.
Awesome.
Yeah.
How did I get an abyssal modifier in here?
Maybe that came from a waystone. Maybe you activated it called a waystone modifier. Okay, that's an upgrade. Nice. We like that. Save those for your spy masters, and then eventually you're going to use it to upgrade your sacrificial chambers and stuff.
I actually got both of them. I got the Quapaddles and the Tawanis. It's so ridiculous, dude. Like,
it's
why?
So easy, right?
It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, so you know what to do now. You just go through, kill your architect, place your special rooms, your architect rooms, and then go protect the room. Protect your snake.
Yeah, we're figuring it out.
shall not suffer the same fate as Antoine. I can't see that yet.
I decided not to curse him. I was bored. Okay.
This medallion's rather
Now,
beautiful.
someone asked if you can do this build, like your build, the
Mm-hmm.
Spark build, on other classes, Pathfinder, on Blood Mage, whatever.
Yeah, you
But
can.
like you said, it's the infusion tech. That
Yeah.
No other class has the infusions. Like I've noticed watching you is that your cold spark is pretty much always. I've never not seen cold spark. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like that with other classes. You don't have the infusion sustain, and if you do, you need to invest very heavily into it, which comes at the cost of other things. It's an opportunity cost, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, there's that. But I mean, the Blood Mage obviously can scale crit a lot better, and the Pathfinder can walk faster, and the Ritualist has 3 rings. So those are the different benefits.
Yeah, they all have their benefits.
They've
It's
all got
just
their different sides.
yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
exactly.
say I wouldn't say this version translates 1-to-1. I would say this version would translate. Maybe you don't run like cast on ailment or cast on critical or something, or maybe you're not using the same spell to trigger them. And the reason being is that you just don't have the infusion uptime that we do. Like these other classes are able to dip into this build, and they do have like an extra ring, or they have extra mobility and stuff like that. But they don't have unlimited infusions like the Stormweaver. And the thing with infusions is it's tripling the damage of every single spell. So like those Stormweavers, like when you look at their base like value, they're just like, they don't really bring all that much. But then when you're like, yeah, but they're able to unlimitedly infuse their spells, well, that means that like every single spell they cast actually does 3 times more damage than the base damage of what the spell would say, because it's just every single fucking one is infused. So because of that, it's kind of like this kind of this underwritten like strength of the Stormweaver that people kind of override or like overlook, because they're looking at crit damage, or they're looking at cast speed, or they're looking at this extra item, or they're looking at the movement speed, or they're looking at this, but they're not looking at like, yeah, but infused spells are literally triple damage. Right,
Yeah,
so
you got to understand what those different mechanics do.
I don't think Stormweaver is better or worse than another class utilizing this build. I just think it's different. It's just a different way of doing it.
Yeah, exactly. They've got different flavors to the same skill. That's all it is. It's different flavors to the same play style. That's exactly.
Will cast on ailment work on a new build without 2 million divine gear? As long as you have Adonias, it will. Okay, so am I protecting this room?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because it's only 1 away from your Spy Master, you sort of have to. Otherwise, because it could take it.
Yeah. Okay, it's not the worst.
Yeah.
All right, so how do I reset this? I thought I had enough. Oh, I don't, I guess. I thought I did. I thought I had
1 short, or
I guess I'm 1 short. I thought I had enough to run 1 more. I was mistaken.
I got some maps and stuff for you anyway, so come back to your hideout.
Okay.
You're out. Well, if you finished that map you're in, did you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I'll wait for you to stash.
No, I'm finished. It says completed. You're good.
stash
Oh, I
is
got.
empty?
Yeah, my. Hold on. I see what you're saying now. Hold on. Is this a good? Okay, this thing was like, what is this thing? Recover 4 maximum life when you blow. Oh, that can't be good. What the fuck? Ew. Gross. Get that out of here. Okay. Put that there. These can go there. I got another Grand Precursor, by the way.
Grand Projects?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, I found another one. So like, it kind of just feeds itself. It's hilarious.
That's so good.
It's weird how this game works that way, dude. It's like once you bypass the entry cost, then it just like feeds itself.
Yeah, it's self-sustaining. Exactly. Yeah. I didn't even think of that, to sell my unique for chance shards that I don't use. My unique. I didn't even think of that. Duh.
Okay. Okay. My body is ready.
Ready?
Faster. Faster. Put him in faster.
I can't. Lag. I'm on a 250 ping.
Nom. Fantastic. Oh, oops. I have to actually look at every single one. Give me a second.
Yeah, you have to.
All right, there. Appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries.
And now I'm going to do
Bro,
is...
look at the price of this. Hang on. I'll tell you something I noticed last night. I never noticed it till today. I bought this for 27 div. And check out, do a price check on it.
Welcome.
Oh, I bet you that's like 50 divs right now.
More.
Is it called? Uthred's what?
Beware those
Augury.
allies.
Augury.
What's the last?
Augury. Just type in Augury. A-U-G. A-U-G.
A-U-G. There it is. Augury. Gotcha.
You're gonna have to look at that. Look at the currency trader. Look at the Ange. Go
Oh,
look at
Ange, sorry.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah. You get those from Ange. No, it's right. There's none up. They're very rare. They come from Aura.
What?
Pipe. That's what I'm saying.
What?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I bought it for 27 div like a week before Christmas. Yeah.
What?
It's crazy, yeah.
What?
So you can put that in your cast on crit, and it gives +3 to your skill in your cast on crit, because your skill in your cast on crit isn't counted as a support gem.
There's no stock for the mirrors. What are the mirrors right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Mirrors are 2,000
mirrors
divs
are
right
like-
now.
Yeah. That's crazy, eh?
Yeah.
And the temporalis, listen to this. I'm kicking myself over this one. So I sold a temporalis 5 days before Christmas. I sold a temporalis.
Oh my God, they're 2
150
mirrors now?
divine. I sold it for 150 divine. It's worth 4,000 divine now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 2 mirrors. Godly.
Bro, I sold it for 150 divine. That's crazy, eh?
Yeah, so people are abusing this. I guarantee you people are abusing temporalis for Val Temple searching and for Trial
Absolutely,
Secondamus. Trial Secondamus.
Well, also it comes down to this. So they're trying to get this working in their builds.
Yeah,
And they're
but
trying to get rid of that internal cooldown so that it just ends up in a loop of damage.
can you get rid of it? I thought the internal cooldown was literally locked to
No,
one.
it was 0.5. It was locked in, but now it goes down. It's gone down into server tick damage, which is 0.02 or whatever it is,
Huh.
0.03. So it's going to do every server tick. It's going to do the damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So they're making the auto bomber from 0.1.
Yeah, for sure. It's something similar to that. Very.
Gotcha.
Oh, you got lots of maps.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm good, dude. Every 3 maps I get a temple run, we're fine.
Yeah, there's no reason to run 6 mod at all.
Did you see they added reverse chill to the game? What?
Yes, it's amazing. Reverse chill is amazing, bro.
What's reverse chill?
So instead of chill, so it comes from PoE 1. It's a mechanic from PoE 1. And what it does is it says, so you know how when you chill things, you slow them and you change their skill speed. Not just you change
Right.
their action speed. Not just their attack
Right.
speed or card speed.
Right.
But their actual skill speed.
Yeah.
So what this does is it reverses the effects of chill on you.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
And yeah, so basically you can get like 50% more skill speed, and it's basically the fastest you can get in this game, legitimately.
Wow.
So everything that you hit with your cold skills, or say with the cold infused spark, would chill it and would make you faster. Your skill speed faster, your cast speed faster, your doing levers is faster, for example, because it's skill speed. Everything is just faster.
Huh.
That was a fast temple. You got to that zone pretty quick.
Yep.
That was less than a minute.
Yeah, and I got the waystones now, so I don't need to sit here and play stupid games.
One thing I noticed, you know how I think it's just kind of come down to getting used to it, but your blink, you know how you're always blinking into a heavy stun? I think you're sprinting at the end of your blink. You need to really just do a sharp tap on the key.
I know, that's what I'm doing. It's still like I don't know what's going on with the
Because
key.
I don't do that heavy sprint into the, because that's what's happening. You're heavy sprinting, you're holding down dodge roll. It's like you're holding it down. I know you're not, but it's like that. You know what I mean? It's like you're heavy sprinting straight after the sprint.
Right.
So maybe practice just straight after the dash. You're not doing it now. Right now, it's perfect. But that's what I think that's why you were getting knocked down so much.
It is why.
Yeah,
And I figured that it's just a tap, but I guess I just have to be like
just a
super.
tap.
I just have to be like super light on it.
Yeah. Or go tap into a skill. Go tap into a spark, and that'll cancel the sprint. You know what I mean?
Right.
Tap straight into a spark, like blink straight into a spark. Yeah, it's a lot better now. You're not doing it at all. The damage is crazy.
Pretty good.
And you know how good the infusions are because you see all the infusions you leave behind.
Right.
Meaning you're full all the time.
Pretty much. That is the idea.
So good, man. Power charges, we had 6. There we go. You have got that little thing on your side there that shows you your map content you've done or haven't done as well. So you can see that your temple is still up there, see?
Yes, right here.
Just in case you
Yeah,
get
it's down.
confused.
It's down this way.
Yeah.
Damn, this thing moves, dude.
Yeah, it's so nice. It's looking really good.
Really, really, it's just a really smooth. It's just, yeah. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh, radiated. Nope, not those. It's fine. It just needs to be irradiated. I don't care.
Yeah, I just run a radiated in a bus.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. A radiated abyss with the more difficult every pit you close, and I'm just fucking going. Don't think about it too hard. Just fucking go.
Yep. I don't even search out the abyss. I only do the abyss if it's on the way.
Exactly.
You know what
I don't even search them out. I'm just like, oh, if it's there, it's there. Cool.
Yep. Exactly. And then I put experience and pack size on everything, so that you get more experience as you're going, and you've got pack size for its more monsters as you're going that you're killing along the way.
Oh, you could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, experience and pack size. That's what I put on all my tablets.
That's actually pretty smart. I actually could put I could get the pack size thing because, or was it the fucking the chaotic thing? What's it called? The omen?
Oh yes.
That increases pack size.
6 mod. Oh no, so you only do 4 mod.
Yeah, you do 4 mod and you just increase.
Really cheap.
Yeah, it's super fucking cheap.
Really cheap.
Super cheap.
Yes.
We can increase pack size and then we can just get a bunch of. Yeah, that would work.
Yes, that's brilliant. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I should do that too. I kept thinking, because I usually make a map 6 mod before I use an omen. I was just, in my head, I was thinking you needed to be 6 mod, but you don't.
You do not.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like it. Here's our temple.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Have you tried Uber Arbiter? I have not, but I do not feel willing to pay for the materials to do an Uber Arbiter.
Nah.
Yeah, they're too expensive. Okay, so what we need to do is I want chaotic, and it's chaotic quantity, right? Because it increases pack size. So we get these. Yeah, it's 4 exalts for 1, dude. It's like super cheap.
Right.
Like I'll just spend 80 exalts and get 20 of them. I'm gonna pay it back 10 times over. Like whatever.
As soon as I can.
Right. Okay, so now we have
Okay.
those. And then
These are also the best ones to use for ritual, by the way, because they give you more tribute.
That's true.
Because
So I'm
it's the only way to scale tribute is through pack size. Yeah.
correct. The other thing that's really cool about that with the pack size on the ritual monsters actually give you XP too, right?
That's right. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, so you can
So
get more.
when you-
Yeah,
when
I
you're
really
gonna get your,
need XP. I really
when
need
you're
XP.
getting your
so-
abyss, and when you're getting your abyss and your irradiated tablets, what I do is I type in abyss and map 10, irradiated map 10, then I type in experience 20, then I type pack size, and I might put 8, and you're paying peanuts for those sort of tablets, bro.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
And I'm getting like 300 million XP per hour on my new character.
That's actually super sick. Okay, so the other thing is we're gonna need chaos orbs. These are a little bit more expensive, but not too bad. What, 32?
All right, your order is registered.
Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna do that because that's gonna come here. We're gonna use those two. Okay, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. We grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay.
Did you like that video I sent you from New Year's? That's from my balcony on my apartment.
Dude, where are you? Like, where do you live?
That's in Auckland, New Zealand. So a fun little fact.
You guys have like buildings?
What are you talking about? It's like 1 million people here. 1.5 million people in this city. That was the tallest building in the southern hemisphere you were looking at. That was the tallest building that you.
It's too funny. That's too funny.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
You guys you have
We don't live in
buildings?
huts. We don't live in huts. Okay. But fun fact, that was where ExileCon was.
Oh, okay.
ExileCon for Path of Exile.
Yeah.
It was in that building. Yeah. And I live right next to it.
Very nice. All right, let's see here. So I have those. Now I think I just bought I need more alchemies. Alchemies are so dirt cheap. I love it.
When they finally launch Path of Exile 2 properly, officially, when they do the official launch,
Yeah.
they're going to do an ExileCon. I'll stream it for you.
Oh yeah.
I'll go in and I'll stream the whole ExileCon for you, so you can see it from America. All right, what do we got?
All right. So what I just did here was I have these 20
really
waystones.
nice.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yes. Yes, that's brilliant. And they're all 4 mod.
And they're
now
all
we've
4
got all the
mods.
pack size.
And now I have
Look at
all
that
the pack
That's
size.
huge.
Yeah.
And so this plays into our XP as we're doing this farm. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yes, it does. Okay, so now what we're gonna do
And it's
is
cheap. It's not expensive. So you're looking for a burst irradiated. You want experience and pack size. Experience you want to put 20% minimum, and then pack size you want like 7 or 8 minimum, and that keeps it real cheap.
right. Damn. There was a way to do this. I can't remember. Like, is it
Hold
shift?
down,
Shift.
yes.
Shift and control.
Shift and control, correct. Yep.
There we go. Cool. Fantastic. Okay, got that. Now what we need to do is Man, that's gonna be hard. I don't have time to. I don't give a shit. I'm actually just gonna search for them. Okay, so first Abyss tablet, right?
Yeah.
All right, so we're looking.
No, stop. So clear your search. I'll show you how to search it.
You got it.
Clear your search. So where it goes to stat filters, type in Abyss. Abyss, and then space map.
Okay.
Yep, there it is, down the bottom. Implicit. See the implicit, where it says implicit?
Yep. Oh,
That's it.
okay.
Bang. Now type in 10.
10?
Minimum 10.
Minimum
10.
Oh, yeah, that filters out the fuckers that are trying to sell it for one.
Right.
Yeah.
The uses.
Yeah.
That's why I'm showing you to search like this. Okay,
fuckers.
so now we go experience, and then space map. There it is down there. Yep. And then 20. And then pack size. Pack in the map. Yep. And then minimum 8, say 8. Search. Now, what we can do now is add a stat filter.
Hold on.
And the stat filter can be irradiated. Irradiated.
The stat filter? Oh, irradiated?
Yeah. So type in irradiated. And then, yep, that one. And then type 10.
Mhm.
And then untick the abyss. The abyss one up the top. And
Yep.
there's your search for your next one. After you buy this one. Oh,
Yeah, I got it.
okay, you're gonna have to, yeah. So that's all you do. Easy.
Yeah, and these, I mean, from what you're getting in your temple, you can buy this over 10 times. Yeah.
This is crazy. Yeah. This is cheap as shit. You know, some people are paying like 7-10 divines for their precursors. You know what I mean?
Thank you for the description, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Where my eyes?
The purple one.
Where's the purple one? There it is. Oh,
From the bottom.
okay, I found it. I
Need some of those.
was like, bro, my eyes. I was like, my.
Okay, 22 for one div, and it's two annuls, right? So
Right.
it's like 10% of a div.
Yeah, it's
So it's
awesome.
like 40x.
Can I
Right.
help?
I was like, bro, my eyes.
Yeah. That's-
Okay, so now we go here, and then we go here. Do we want abysses or we want rituals? Because rituals can give a lot of the pack size, and we can also get the.
take more time.
They do take more time. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
They do put more monsters on the map, but I think that without reviving them through the ritual, that Abyss put more monsters.
I like the essences.
Essences are super good.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the essences. Don't smack your food into the mic and get some manners. Okay. Bye.
What?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I was eating food earlier. I was like, hey guys, I'm going to be eating food. And I was trying to answer questions, and I guess my mouth is too close to the mic. And now apparently I'm a Neanderthal that doesn't have manners. I'm like, okay, see you, dude.
Do you get that quite often though? Do you get randoms come in and just like
I guess. I don't know.
troll?
I don't know.
That's so funny.
Oh, yeah, dude. So like, dude, I get to a point. Let's like when I first started streaming, I was like trying to justify every single thing that like people would be upset about. Like they'd come in and be mad about something,
no.
and I'd be like, no, I'd like try to justify myself and stuff when I first started because I wanted to please everybody. I got to the point now to where like I have like 40,000 views on every single like video I put, or like like over 2 months, and then like I have like 80 viewers now. I'm at the point where I'm just like, yeah, I really don't give a fuck about your opinion. Either you like me or you don't. Piss off. Like I don't care.
No, why tune in if you're not gonna? It's crazy. Some people are weird, bro. I reckon like a lot of the times it's just people trying to rage bait into a response, right? Like trying to get an interaction.
Well, yeah, like there's a difference between like, hey man, you're smacking your food in the mic. Could you like do that? Or like, hey man, the other guy's like really loud. Could you please do that? Like there's politely asking with manners, right? Like you're telling me I don't. Yeah, you're telling me I don't have manners, and at the same time in all caps.
Having no manners. Yeah.
So.
Oh.
All right, we're gonna do
the first and only message that person ever sent to.
All right, so now we're gonna go here. We'll go with this. All right, and then we go. Okay, so now we're gonna grab like 5 of these, So these all have pack size, then we have pack size, pack size, pack size. And then at the same time, I believe we want to actually make our Atlas give pack size as well.
Right, yeah.
So instead of going for the effects of the explicit, well, we could still go for those. We're really just going for the pack size here. So we're gonna pack. Let's see here. The modifiers on the waystones are really good.
Yeah, increased effect is really strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I go right here. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more. I can either go for increased number of rares. Yeah, we'll go for increased number of rares because I have Headhunter, so that's why we want to go there. Okay, cool.
You play into that, sure.
All right. This is not completed. Did I not? I guess
No,
I.
but you don't need.
Oh wait, yeah. Okay, that's right. That's right. I was like, did I complete it? No, this is the Val Temple. Okay.
We have got a run ready. That was the first time it was ready, though, so may as well build up some more crystal charge.
All right.
Your temple's looking good, though. It's coming along. You're
Yeah.
getting yeah. I think you're getting a flow for it.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Becomes good.
I
Once
put
you see
Orbison.
those modifiers go up, bro, you're gonna just see a lot of divines coming down.
It goes like
Yeah.
just for fun. I put Orbistorms on COC for the crits. It's so stupid.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Orbistorms on cast on crits.
So where's the?
Yeah.
Let's see. Where's the pack size? All right, yeah, 100% pack size. That's nice.
That's GG.
Yeah, 52% increased experience, and yeah, so we're getting
I'm
3
sorry,
times.
guys, but if you want chaotic quantity omens, you better buy them now because I'm gonna buy up a lot. Yeah, they're only 4 exalts, so buy them now.
Yeah, the price of those is gonna go through the roof.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably buy thousands, so buy them now because I haven't been doing it, and I should be.
Oh, cool. Well,
So there's a conspiracy theory that I believe. You want to hear it?
they turn up rarity on the weekends. Rarity's a lie.
No, I do know about that one, but no, this is something to do with the Abyss.
Okay.
So there are mobs called they're influenced by Anamamu, right?
Yep.
Anamamu. So the mobs that are influenced by Anamamu and they make this little black pitchy like AoE on the ground.
Yeah.
The mobs that are influenced by them, if you pull them out of that AoE, they will drop the better omens when you kill them. Instead of the liege omens, you will actually get like the sinstral and dextral omens and stuff like that. The omens of echoes, the omens of lights. Now, when I first read about this on Reddit, I thought it was a complete, like a conspiracy nut job theory.
Right.
And just like any good conspiracy nut job theory in PoE, I had to try it and see for myself. And now I'm a full believer. I'm a tinfoil hat. If you drag those mobs off, they never drop the dumb omens. They only give good omens. If you drag the Anamamu mods off that little black thing they do, the circle
Yeah.
that they make around themselves, if you drag them off and kill them outside of it, you get better omens 100% of the time. It's not even for the time. It's 100% of the time in my experience so far. I'm a believer in the conspiracy, bro. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Anamamu mods. And I mean, I'm talking we're pulling out omens of echoes, omens of light, stuff like that. And no more liege omens.
So Ripta, who's like a super big Giga gamer as well, he's like one of the top, 0.01%, Yeah. He's sitting there and he's like, it's not a conspiracy, it's true. I've done it too.
Yeah, it's absolutely true. It's absolutely true. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I've never seen it not work.
So basically what I'm hearing is stand off to the side, don't actually be on top of the abyss.
Yeah. And they'll come off their little degen they put on and they'll come to you. Yeah. I always like to test these conspiracy theories because quite often they're true.
It's just everyone is busy farming temples. Yeah. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. I'm gonna catch up with this build.
Yeah.
1 spark. Holy fuck. I actually killed that boss in 1 spark cast. That is fucking insanity.
And got a little divine.
Wow. That's without elemental conflux. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
We are stun locked.
Oh, I just leveled though. It's okay. Everything's fine. We're
Bro,
fine.
you already leveled?
So?
Crazy.
What's your point?
That was fast.
Yeah. I'm hoping to get to level 96 here. I would really like to get level 96. I'd be able to solve a lot of problems with this build with those extra 3 points.
I think with your tablet set up like this, you will now.
Yeah.
Probably
Probably
naturally as you're doing your thing. That's a Headhunter there.
Yeah, I have a lot of these heavy belts.
Chance them, bro. Chance them. To be a Headhunter. I've chanced 6 Headhunters in PoE 2 so far.
Oh yeah. What is it like 150 to 1?
No, I don't think it. Hang on. What's in a quad tab? A quad tab's how many Headhunters in a quad tab? That's like 200. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's just something close to that. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's my Val Temple? I'm getting upset.
Yeah. Where's your Val Temple?
Oh.
Have you not got checkpoints yet? You don't have checkpoints yet.
Now I have all the checkpoints. It's down there.
Ah. Destroyed.
There it is. Found it.
If you want to join someone's max temple run, the XP is insane, someone said. That is true. That is true. The XP is insane. But he wants to make his own temple, I think. So he can't do that by joining someone else's temple.
Does pack size affect breach? Yes, it does. Doesn't affect, like, it will affect how many monsters spawn, but I don't think it affects splinters too much because splinters are generated through the rares and through the breach hands, and pack size doesn't affect how many rares spawn. It affects how many of the monsters are within the pack surrounding the rare, if I'm correct.
Correct. Correct.
Wait, was that it? Okay. World's
Okay,
fastest
go,
map.
Let's go. As soon as we finish next map. That's crazy.
World's fastest map.
We just want all the maps to be like that.
Just every time.
Yeah. Oh, make sure you open your Val kit too.
Oh, dude, people are actually buying. No. Hold on. I didn't get on this right now. They're probably have they gone up in price? They have. They went from 4 to 5. People are buying them out because of this fucking stream. Fuck.
I'm telling you, you got to buy them. I'm gonna buy thousands of them. I should buy some.
I'll post it right
That's what I got. But
Fuck you guys.
Much.
Hail.
You can't have me.
Hey, really, I'm over here selling them, eh? I just came on your stream to artificially inflate the price because I had 10,000 of them.
Do you really have 10,000 of them now?
No, I'm joking. I've done something similar before though with Matt Jester, friend Matt Jester.
There.
That was
I'm good for a bit.
that was quick.
Fuck you guys, you're not taking this from me.
That is the way with a lot of your videos though, Otter. Like not only in this game but in other games, you put out a video and the price of the cost of it goes up for yourself included. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was like, I
you
do.
shoot yourself in the foot.
Otter, would you just shut the fuck up? You know, like,
Sometimes. Don't share it just yet. Wait till they nerf it, then share it.
yeah, exactly. There, we're good. All right, we're good. We won't have problems.
800.
Yeah, I think I bought like 300. I'm like, well, we're good for a bit. I bought 800. Everyone's buying them. It's like, nah, it's ours now. We control the market.
Well, I mean, it's just real cheap. It's
Yeah.
just really cheap and good to do.
It's like maps suck, but it's one of the only few places to get experience. Why not, right? Like it's that. What else would you do?
Exactly.
What else are you gonna do?
Yeah. A lot more people are going to be farming ritual and expedition and stuff, all map sort of stuff, because so many people are farming temple. The price of everything outside of temple is going through the roof.
Yeah.
So, yeah, a lot of people are going to move into farming those things now, like that Uhtred Augury gem I showed you.
Yeah.
You saw the price spike on that. Like, so now a splinter is like 2 splinters is like 17 exalts for 2 splinters for the expedition boss for Olroth.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 splinters is 17 exalts.
That's crazy.
Two.
I have like
You
three.
need
I have like 300 of them.
Yeah. So what you want to do is when people are hyper focused on one mechanic, if you can't do that mechanic on your build yet, or there's some reason stopping you from doing temple, for example, you could actually be the one farming the other stuff and make a lot of money off it. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. For sure.
Yeah. Like a gold rush, you want to be the one selling the shovel, not the one farming gold, you know?
Yeah. To the boss. Still doesn't show me where the map is.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, there it is.
Nice.
I think I'll do like 1 or 2 more, and then we'll go do temple. I think I can do 2 temple runs after that.
Sweet. Yeah, I think so. I think if you do 2 more maps, expect.
So you can't do the ones that say map attempted, right? Yeah, map attempted means
Right.
you can't. Yeah.
Because they don't have no mechanics.
Oh, I have to go get my. Hold on. Damn, I did those 5 fucking quick. Whoa.
Yeah, you mow through them quite fast,
I was like, holy shit.
especially with Blink. Blink's very strong with this, I think.
Yeah, my friend was like, okay, well, when they fix it to where it doesn't work with, that anymore, just understand you're not going to be able to blink around anymore. I'm like, actually, I kind of can with, like, it will go down, but it's not going to be, like, the end of the world.
Yeah. You're just more of a delay between blinks. Exactly.
It'll be, like, I think I calculated it'll be, like, 0.2 seconds longer. Not the end of the world.
Yeah. Barely noticeable. Oh no, I'll be right back, eh? I've just got a phone call. Be right back. I'm just going to mute myself.
Give me 1 second, guys. Where'd my phone go? Oh, I'll be back. Okay. All right. I'm back.
Need mana.
Oh, that was satisfying.
I can't do that yet. I need more time. Sand, take you.
That's a heck of a breach. I expect nothing less than at least 20 splinters. Damn. Sweet. Seems like you're the best one yet, Otter. At what? Oh, thank you. The Sork build. Okay, every map needs to be like that right there. And we're done. Yep, Pinnacle of Power is very good. I do agree. Why the Adonians and Sacred Flame? I would go to the beginning of the stream and watch that, because trying to understand this build is wild. There's like this little paint thing that I was drawing at the beginning of the stream. See if you can find that. It'll have like a black background and it has like little arrows that are explaining like how things are feeding into each other, and that's the basics of how the build works. Because otherwise I'd be taking another 20 minutes to explain. This build is definitely like the most complicated, intricate, mechanically heavy Sork build I have ever seen. There's probably others that are more intensive, but I don't know of them. Adonius for Pinnacle of Power, Sacred for Spirit. Probably I just run it with a Scepter. No, you want Sacred Flame because it's giving us 53% of damage gained as extra fire damage, which is a 53% multiplier door damage. It's nutty. The combination of the Spirit giving us the extra meta gem and access to Blink with the 53% fire damage means we do the same damage as having a focus, but we also are able to have the mobility.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we ready to go into
Almost. Almost. I'm actually almost done with the other temples, with the other maps.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Oops. Oh, there it is. Well, that was easy.
Oh, it's a boss one. Nice. Well, it was a boss one.
Okay, I got one more map to do, and I think that's like I did like 20. I think I did like what 15 maps.
Damn.
Yeah, in the time that like we lasted, I've done like 15 maps, so I should have access like 5 or 6 times, something like that. I think. I don't know.
Yeah. 5 times. Could be.
Oh,
Bro, I've got a tower right now on my map. A tower that I can't get to. There's no line leading to it. There's 4 nodes around it, and there's no line leading to it.
that's rough. I'm actually just gonna
Yeah,
I'm actually just gonna
it's
die for
clean.
this tower and put grand precursor on it.
Yeah, it's cleans too. That's what I was doing on this tower.
1, 3, 4.
Not yet. I can't do that yet. Sam, take you. My cattle card. Oh, no. I need to. I can't do that yet. No mana. I need more time. Not yet.
I have 28 rare stats from Headhunter.
Oh wow, 28 stats.
31.
Nice. Yeah. You should try and snapshot some of your Headhunter buff damage. Goes kind of crazy.
Yeah. I'm at 21k right now. And that's without Adonius. Hold on.
Imagine, and no infused.
Alright, this map I have to complete because I have to get to the tower.
I need more time.
And look at your XP bar. You're already 5 bars in.
Yeah, I've just been like... I don't know, dude. The Headhunter is something else. I don't know how to explain it. Like, Headhunter is just like... fuck.
You know, in PoE 1, it used to make you so big that you could only see your foot on the screen because you used to get the increased size buff and it used to stack on top of each other.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So instead of getting one increased character size, say you'd get one increased character size buff, it'd keep stacking and stacking and stacking. So your character would get so big that you could only see your foot on the screen.
Huh.
It was insane, bro. They nerfed it a few years ago, though. Made it so you could only get one of each buff.
Right.
It wouldn't stack.
Okay, so I can't put anything ahead of this, which means we're stuck with it. What makes thaumaturges better, though? Hold on. I have the little sheet here.
Yeah, you get bring out the cheat sheet. I don't know anymore.
So for thaumaturges, it's going to be sacrificial generators. Generators make it better, so we can make a generator here.
Dynamo generator. Yes.
Okay. Alks make it better. Corruptions make it better. That's about it. Okay, so from here, what we'll do... Well, the problem is this locks me into 1. when we could get something like this, and it could give us double. So we're gonna do this. Voila.
Yeah, because then you've got 2 options out. Zach, you got.
Bam.
Yep.
That
You never peg yourself into one. You're smart.
now we'll have access to there. Cool. Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm figuring it out. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Is Spark the only skill you have tied to both weapon sets? No. Well, skill, yes, but like meta gem and other things, no. Yay, I get it for 2 minutes. I don't even think I need to do that. It's like not even worth my time.
As you get your temple, more and more temples on the chain, you end up getting more XP as well in these temples, and the XP is gonna get crazy, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It says room completed, but room's not completed. Hello?
You have to open something maybe, or oh no,
There we go.
there it is.
That's the medallion I got. Hold on. Gotta go back. I got 2 of them. Used to add room. Corruption chamber. Okay.
Oh, corruption chamber's good. Maybe you can add it onto the end of your snake.
That's what
on
I'm.
the
That's what I'm
next run.
hoping. I'm hoping I can.
Yeah, I think you can. You ideally want a spy master though, obviously.
Okay.
I have done it. We now have full use from there.
Okay.
No lock.
So.
You can't place those rooms until you get out of here. 'Cause
Okay.
This is just for the special rewards.
Okay. So you can't do
The
anything.
special rewards.
Yeah, I
on
got you. Add a thaumaturge. Yeah. Okay. So these are just things you can do at the end. Oh, so we had to do the card. Okay. So let's do the currency ones first. We'll put it out here because we want to keep it part of the snake. Volta Rev.
That's it.
Another one is fine. And Volta Revenants because lineage gems can be very powerful. Yeah, cool. I think. Oh, we need to go do the Jaquani's vault. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go do that.
Not yet. I need more time.
Now from here, we go back. Alright. I'm here. Hopefully this doesn't delete, but if it does, it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. And we close the temple, yeah?
Yes, close it. Hopefully it doesn't delete.
Bless.
Yes! Yay! I'm a firm believer, it might be a conspiracy, it might be true, but I'm a firm believer that if you put like single rooms on that main trunk, the main trunk going up to the architect, If you put single rooms that aren't connected to anything along there, it prefers to take them.
Yeah. There's definitely something going on there.
Yeah, there's some like roll there where it's weighted towards taking.
Let's see here. So I don't think any of these connect. There's nothing. I mean, like, I want to see if I can add one room just to protect it per se. Okay, so I can add a depot. Now, looking at a depot.
Yes. You could go depot garrison because depot's an armory, right? Is
Yes.
it an armory?
Yeah, it is an armory.
Yeah, you could go depot garrison
Spy master.
like
Yeah.
that. Yeah. And that just gives you another layer in front of that spy master in case
In
you
case
don't get
something.
your protection.
Exactly. Which is.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm
yes.
just gonna put that there for protection, and then
Yep.
from there we'll do.
What rooms have you got saved, by the way? Oh, stop. Also, apply that medallion to your architect. The medallion that gives that one.
Yeah.
Apply that one. Apply that to your architect.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
And then this one, add a corruption chamber. I mean, like, at this point, it's just like, just add rooms for free, just to like protect it.
Up the top.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Up here.
Yes, that's it. You got it. That's it. Yeah.
All right, we're not gonna
And
have.
so
We
with
don't. We
rooms
don't
like
have. Yeah, we don't have
if you
access to
get-
the.
listen,
Good.
Hear me out. See how you've got rooms like that right now?
Mm-hmm.
I would not, if you get a protection, I would not use it. So you're not going to run the architect. That's fine. But if you get a protection, save it. Okay?
Yeah, for sure.
Save it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just gonna.
It's not going to delete that. It's not going to delete that.
Yeah, we're just
line.
gonna go to the right and just get the medallion, or see if we can get the medallion and then close it.
The medallions, exactly, and then close it. Exactly. That's what I do. Yes.
I can't do that yet. Victory is mine.
Sweet. I like that. I just got a smithy.
Nice. Yeah, keeping those rooms to the side and knowing which ones, like, I always try and keep a garrison, like add garrison. I always try and keep one of those. That way, if I get a spy room, I can quickly put the garrison in and add the spy room. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Once you've got like 2 or 3 spy masters and a reasonable source of medallions, then you can worry about like boosting the chain, like boosting the rears and the effectiveness and stuff like that. And it gets crazy. Yeah.
Come here.
This is where you really see that you need to build with damage. Once you get the temple snake going, it gets real crazy. But you've got plenty of damage for it, obviously, with your build. But that's why you see a lot of people like Bub Gun moving away from the run fast Pathfinder sort of build and more into a more damaging build, rather than more move speed.
Yeah.
Plus, he's got it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So now we have a guardhouse. We can put the guardhouse right here.
Bang! That's exactly where it's meant to be.
All right, so now I put the guardhouse here. Now we have Kirish's
Can
vault.
we get another room apart? Can we get another room? No, we don't need to upgrade it. We don't need to upgrade it. What we need to do is try and get another room to get those 2 Kirish bolts. Can you get 2 of them, or you can't connect them? No way to connect them. That's okay.
Nah, there's no way to connect.
Okay, put in some sacrifice rooms.
Oh, they're just being puppies.
There's no way to get to architect either.
Throwing her ball, so now she's ignoring me.
Oh, she's ignoring you and she's throwing a temper tantrum by laying on her bed with her dad?
Yeah, she was just fucking while I was throwing the ball. As soon as I stopped throwing the ball, she disappeared.
That sounds like Malibon to me. Sounds like she's a normal, playful dog. What were you saying? The sacrificial chamber is... So this one? Or no.
Is that a reroll medallion down the bottom? The medallion? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, cool.
So,
yeah, I think just add in some sacrifice rooms. Not that one, not that.
Yeah.
You don't need that.
The smithy can connect to the armory. That's not a good one.
You've already...
We don't like smithies.
Nah.
Nah,
No.
fuck that. Get rid of that. alchemy labs are kind of stupid too. We should probably get rid of
Oh, well, can't you put that next to your
I can put it next to my thaumaturge.
thaumaturgy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I not this actually.
Chuck it in.
Yeah, this actually might work because if I attach this here,
Yeah. I think
then
that looks, it sort of semi protects. Oh yeah, then we can add to that.
oh, I was trying to
we
get. I
can't.
was trying to get there.
Yeah, but next time we might be able. That's fine.
Okay.
Maybe put some rooms up the top to check. Yeah, some sacrifice rooms. Yeah.
So these are corruption chambers. So when it comes to
And I don't think we should have put the corruption chambers on that
there,
side.
yeah, because there's nothing that attaches
Yeah,
to them.
because they're blocking. They're blocking exactly. So we've got to wait till something that applies. Even the prosthetic. Is it what attaches to prosthetic?
The
So we should have
Synflesh
put those
garrison.
corruption chambers
Garrison.
on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Garrison attaches to
Okay. So we need a garrison. That's what we need. Okay. Shame.
Yeah. Damn. Man, I fucked that
That's
up.
all right. I just
hope the game actually can. I'm actually not going to put anything in because I want those to get dicked.
Yeah. We just run it. Run it. Go try and get your medallions on the right side, and then just leave. Just run to the spy master chamber and leave, and then close your temple. Yeah. There's a lot of that. Just running and closing your temple.
God damn. Did I get the haste aura? I did. Dude, Headhunter is the greatest thing in the game, dude.
It's so nice, eh? I think all ARPGs should have an item where you can steal the buffs off that monster's deck. I think that's such a good idea.
Look how many buffs I have. 41, dude. It's gonna get way more ridiculous. I bet you Headhunters and like the super buffed ones are like hundreds.
Yeah, once you get like 16,000 rears and stuff. Yeah, exactly. 16,000% more rears, increased rears is crazy.
Like you can't die. You're just invincible.
Yeah.
I mean, look at my resistances right now. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh shit, we got an armor mamu. We bring him out. Yep, Omen of Abyssal Echoes.
You got one?
Yep.
Nice.
Just dragging the armor mamu off that degen that he does.
This looks like the spoils of the famed Kashara. I was taught that Kashara was captain. That's cute. Popular writing. Supposedly, Queen Atziri didn't like all the attention Kashara was getting. So she empowered... Oh, I can't wait to see...
So you got those two... Oh yeah, you got them.
Okay. Cool.
Those rooms are dropping so many divines, bro.
Oh, yeah. I bet you when you get the rarity, like, just through the roof.
Yeah, raw divine up. And perfect exalts and stuff like that as well.
Please. Delete. Damn it. Alright. Okay.
That's right. We got a guardhouse? Oh yeah, we got a guardhouse down the bottom, isn't it? Is it?
No,
it's
that's the
not.
commanders.
Yeah.
Man, I really fucked myself here. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I was like, you need to put the things that like can attach the most things to the architects. Man, I really fucked myself. God damn. So I just have to keep running it until it fucking deletes these. I don't even want to put in
either delete or you can just run if you don't want to put in any of those rooms. Yeah, so it forces the delete onto those corruption chambers.
Mhm.
You can just run in and run out if you want, but I would always run to the spy.
Oh, of course, yeah. Always to go to
You
spy
put a
master.
commander at the end of that garrison? Oh.
No, I didn't. No, you can't. I tried. I was trying to add something to the end, but there wasn't anything.
Okay. It's slow starting the snake off, but once it starts ramping, it snowballs and just gets really quick. And your snake starts growing really quick. But it starts off slow
Wait,
like this.
how did I get that?
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I got the medallion
Yeah,
that
you can
increase.
get it.
I got the medallion that
You
increases
can
the
get it.
architect thing without killing the architect.
Yes, you can get there's a chance to get a medallion in any room, right?
Wow, that's cool.
There's a chance. It's not high though.
I need more time.
Ah, I did complete the room. Darn.
Oh, you did completely. I see.
That's that. And I really hope this doesn't delete,
Do that yet.
because that would suck. Yep, there's nothing I can do. Just go back and just pray to God.
I don't think it.
It did. Fucking damn it.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, we still got a spy master though. That's okay.
I still have my spy master,
That's
but
okay. Yeah,
yeah, these
that's
just
the
won't
main
these just won't delete, dude. Like they won't break down.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
And now we need to put a garrison at the top and on the end of the spy master.
Mm-hmm. Why do I have 3? How do I have 3?
Yeah, 3 left over. That's right.
No, but like if I'm even every single time, which we've been even every single time. How do I have odd? If I get 2, wait a minute.
You started with 1 extra already. Remember, you had 1 left over from yesterday.
Did I? Yeah, but then we tested.
Yeah.
But then we tested to make sure to see if I got 1 or 2, and we only got 1, so it turned it back into an even.
You always had 1. Like I remember, we'd do like 18, but you'd have 1 left over. You know what I mean? Like we'd do 3 temples and then you'd have 1.
Yeah.
So if you started off with 1 left over and you've always done even,
Yeah.
you're always going to have 1 left over, right?
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Did you update the ninja? Yes, I did. Seeing you cast elemental weakness occasionally, but not on your bar. Assuming it's slotted in CA or CA. No, it's on shift. Just a different.
It's on the
Shift.
control on the background. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a shift key. How many? At 4. We're going for it. Deleted. Didn't get it. Oh well. Okay, moving on.
What's on your spell slinger, by the way? Have you got spell slinger?
No.
Oh, yeah, okay. But why isn't he using it?
Nope, don't have spell slinger. So doing 10 gives 20. That'll give me 3 runs. Okay. All right.
3 ones with 3 left over.
Correct. Oh. Oh, I used all modifiers. Oh my god, dude. That was fast. Damn, dude.
What's your XP per hour? Hover over your XP bar?
Only 123, but I'm level 94, so that's the most I've ever had. That's the most I've probably like
Nice.
ever had it. It's like that's fucking
Yeah, it's good XP, man. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, this is what I've been doing. I'm already nearly 94 on my brand new character that I'm purposely keeping to level 73. I'm already 94 in 1 day.
yeah.
After leveling.
Yes. All right, so yeah, I mean like I already have the thing searched, so I can just search again. And be like
Yeah, so what I do is I keep little trade searches on my web browser. So if you press that little,
yeah, right here.
if you, yep, and just keep it on your web browser so you can always go back to it if you need it. And then you never have to type that trade in again.
All right. Okay. Now, the other thing I want to check is how much are the petition splinters selling for right now?
Oh, for the ritual?
2 to 1. Okay, so 2 petition splinters to 1 exalt. They're not really too grand. So I could get quite a few. I could probably get like 50 exalts per run on the rituals, and I could get decent XP, but I don't know, man. I complete them real fast. Like, this build's fucking nutty. And I do want the XP. I really need the XP. I think I'm going to slow the runs down just a little bit to get the XP, because I really want to be level 96. That's going to solve so many fucking
Do it.
problems.
Do some rituals.
Solve
Yeah.
so many
And the
problems.
beauty is you're doing level 80 rituals, which means that you've got access to all the level 80 omens.
I mean, that's pretty good, right?
Yeah, but so with this one, I would add the omens more often. The omens appear more often.
Omens
Yeah,
appear more often, or
just
just
like an omen.
increased chance to be omens?
Increased chance to be omens. That's it. Increased chance to offer omens or whatever.
Those are divines.
rit-
I think that's actually kind of worth though.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I
One
think-
divine,
yeah, I
that's
think it's- I
400
think-
exalt
Yeah,
a lot.
yeah, I think it's worth, because like, you know, if you are able to get it, and then I'll take you. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome to the books.
I don't know. It feels like the abysses are taking the same amount of time as the rituals, because you have to wait for the fucking abyss to like crash inwards, and then like wait for the abyss to actually do its thing. You know what I'm saying?
Chest to come up.
Yeah. So I'm like, I don't think it's really that much more time.
Ritual's going to be more.
Yeah,
XP,
it's gonna be
for sure.
more XP for sure. I don't know if it's gonna be more worth it in terms of profit, but it definitely will
It's
be
gonna
more
longer
XP.
time.
Can I help?
Yeah.
Um,
It's going to take longer to get to your temples. That's the only thing.
thing is, for the ritual, do you feel like this is it?
Give me a look. What are we working with here? So we've got you need 4 rituals.
You need 4
So
rituals.
you definitely need 4.
Okay, what?
Yes.
So take
Yeah.
this out for these 2,
Uh,
because the decreased tribute is pretty good,
Let
and
me
being
look
able
at
to
mine.
being able to reroll another time is pretty good.
you need the reroll.
Yeah, the reroll
sure.
one is for sure.
Let's look at mine.
Do we need the?
Yeah. So
Do we need
4,
promise? Do we need
and
promise?
then
Do we need promise
reroll
devotion?
additional time. The deferring favors cost reduced. So the promise devotion, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So spreading darkness, promise devotion, tempting offers, and
Ominous portents.
anyone you want. Yeah, ominous portents would be the best one. Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Yeah, cool. So
That's exactly what I'm using.
how's the temple coming up? It's coming. I kind of fucked myself on something I learned. I'm glad I learned it now rather than later. You know what I'm saying? So
No, your temple's coming along good.
it's
Really good
coming around.
stuff.
It's coming around. I think it's coming around better than most people when they were first going into it were, because I have the knowledge from other people letting me know. But I did fuck myself pretty hard on something, so we're just trying to work through it. I learned my lesson. We're gonna need this eventually, but we don't need it right now.
That was unnecessarily complex mechanic, though, right? Like GGG should not have done this. Like they want Perry
Yeah,
to
dude.
be more simple than Perry 1.
Yeah.
They want Perry 2 to be more simple.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Am I going to fight at Ziri eventually? So here's the thing. So here's the thing, right? Here's my take on this. Here's what happened, right? So essentially what happened is that Jonathan came over to his 2 interns, Jerry and Frank, and said, "Hey, I need you guys to make this. I need you guys to come up with an idea for a mechanic." And then Jerry and Frank decided to have this internal bet on how complicated they could make this mechanic and somehow still bypass all the other lead developers on them being like, yeah, give them the okay, right? And the thing is that Jerry was actually an intern for the guys who made Portal. And you're wondering to yourself how he's still an intern after this many years. But
That's right.
But then you see the fact that he helped with Portal, and that kind of makes sense. So Jerry smashed that out of the water, and now Frank is sitting here reevaluating his life decisions, and Jerry's just Jerry's just the king Jerry's the king intern, dude. He's like the character. I just use it as like the blame game now. Just like anytime like there's something that doesn't make sense in Path of Exile, I'm just like, dude, Jerry the intern, Jerry the intern, bro.
Bro, honestly, Dewey 1 Temple is quite complicated as well, Incursion, but this brings it to a whole new level. With no instruction on what to do.
No, there's no
None
instruction.
at all. No. And it's not intuitive at all.
But I think, okay, like so here's the thing.
You think a dynamo would charge the whole line that you put it in, like that it's connected to, right?
Right.
You think that's what a dynamo would do. Naturally, that's intuitive, right?
Right.
It's nothing like that at all.
So I think there's a good and a bad that comes with look at this. Like I've already done 3 rituals. I'm actually curious to see what my
so
XP.
nice.
Look at my XP per hour, bro. Look at it go.
Yeah.
It's insanity.
We knew what it would be.
Oh, with delirium, it'd be out of control, bro.
Yeah, and then you put in a 6 mod map, but then if you die, you lose the map. Kind of dumb. They're gonna stop that, by the way. If the 6 mod, if you die, you lose the map.
Oh, yeah?
They're gonna stop that. Yeah, I've heard that it's getting reworked.
Look at this. Look at this. My build is cracked, bro.
So nice.
So in 1 minute, I did all 4 rituals and I unlocked the Bow Temple. I think ritual's the way to go, man.
Yeah.
Ritual's pretty good.
Whoa. What did I mana? Oh, we're standing in Mana Tempest. I was like, what's going on here?
Actually, because I can't reroll it again, we just buy things now.
That's right. Or defer.
Yeah, we're done. Yeah, I got 75 splinters from that, which is the equivalent of like 32 exalted orbs, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not like the best, but like
It's maintaining the price of the precursor.
exactly.
Because over 10, that's about a div. That's just under a div.
Exactly.
Over 10. Yep. That's good. That's what you want to be looking for.
Right.
Something that can maintain your farm. And then the jackpots are bonuses on top. You know what I mean?
Dude, my ignite killed her. What? That's wild. I got 82 runic splinters from 2 logbooks. Fuck yeah, dude. And each of the, I guarantee you, each of those runic splinters is selling for like 3 to 4 exalts per right now. Guarantee it.
No, like 8 exalts each.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
holy shit. That's
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah, runic logbooks are OP. This is what I'm saying. It's good to do these stuff that aren't temple for people that aren't
Yeah.
doing temple right now.
Yeah, for
you know,
sure. For
like-
sure. That makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah. Yeah, 30 splinters is 1 div. See that? Yeah, exactly.
30 is 1 div. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because you can get like, I
Yeah.
think I can get like 40 to 50 splinters
get
per
it.
map. Yeah, that's
You
wild.
can get and you can get easy 100 splinters on some good logbook. Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty good, man.
Yeah, man. Sell the shovels when there's a gold rush. Don't
Yeah.
go out digging for gold. Sell the shovels. Sell all these temple farmers the stuff they need because they can't get it because they're farming temple.
Right.
Yep.
I think if I reset my XP per hour, I'd be at like 300. I kind of want to see what it is with the...
The most I've had in this game is 1.2 billion.
Really? That's insanity.
Yeah, but that was pre. That was what like quad powers with massive XP. Yeah. Pre nerf.
Yeah, that was quad empowered temples with other things going on.
Yeah, Yeah.
We're getting much better at the rotation.
Oh, this is going so smooth now. The build, you've got. I think this is it.
Time.
You know, as PoE 2 develops too, the Sork is going to come more and more into its own because it's got the raw damage, and right now we don't have the content that needs that big raw damage. But with the Temple, we actually do.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to find it with the Temple. A lot of these builds that are just running around with move speed and no damage, they can't do it. They just keep going back to checkpoint.
Right.
Cute dogs running like 78
Those 80,
rooms.
those 82 are from level 68 and 78 law books, not 80 or 81. That's insanity, dude.
Wow, that's beautiful. From 78 logbook?
Yeah.
That's really good. Yeah. That's GG. Yeah, from 80s I get like 100 splinters. So
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
This is like the most fun I've ever had playing an ARPG in a long time, bro. There's so many things to do.
yeah.
Like
yeah,
everything,
true.
everything can make you money, and it's different, and you can do it this way or this way or this way. I have something to build.
And if you were playing Diablo 4, you'd be stuck doing pit for no reason.
Yeah, it's like one of those things. Okay, so like you know how the temple, it was like the most unintuitive thing of all time.
Yes.
Okay, hear me out. I'm not trying to play I'm gonna play devil's advocate just for a sec, right?
Yeah.
Them not explaining the mechanics force the community to have to communicate with each other. All right, and one of the biggest things when it comes to keeping your game relevant is making the community communicate with each other.
Yeah.
Right, you're communicating with your friend. You're communicating with your friends. You're communicating with other content creators. You're trying to figure out what's actually happening in the game. Like I feel like they purposely did not tell us shit to force us to talk to each other.
They do that all the time.
Yeah,
They do
and by forcing us to talk to each other, we create social bonds, and then we're psychologically attached to the thing because we're talking to people.
The beauty about that PoE 2, you're absolutely right. You're not wrong at all. They purposely do that, and Chris Wilson stated that, like in the development of PoE 1, they do that. And what they're also doing here is they're also, it doesn't matter even if it's negative engagement. Like as long as it's engagement, if they've got people screaming on Twitter and in Reddit, this mechanic is shit. I can't figure it out. This is a rubbish mechanic. I hate this league. That's fine. At least people are talking about it. What you don't want is people not talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Right.
So yeah, you're absolutely right. They do that. And they purposely do that. You're absolutely right. Yep.
You should look to sell Sekimas. One guy has 2 divs right now. I totally feel it, but isn't there... But here's the thing. Here's the problem. The problem right now is you can literally open your temple in 5 fucking minutes. And when you do a temple run, you can get like 40 fucking divs from it. So it's like you can get hundreds upon hundreds of divs per hour by doing this temple if you construct it correctly. So I'm like, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I am getting a shitload of XP right now. Actually, what's the thing for resetting your XP? What's the command?
If you just go to I can't remember what it
Isn't it like reset _ XP?
Can't remember you have to Google it. I can't remember it. There is one to reset count, maybe reset count.
Maybe it's just reset.
No, it'll be. I can't remember. But if you're absolutely right, bro. The temple is just destroying it, and you need to set your temple up. You know what you're doing, so you got to do it. Like,
oh, I had it right. It was that. It was. It's reset _
Oh, it was just reset.
Reset _ XP.
Oh wow. Okay, it's done.
It should.
Oh, XP with X, just XP or EXP.
Yeah, that's it. Under that, like that. That's what it should be. Yeah, there it is. There you see. See, it doesn't show the XP per hour now. It just shows how much XP I have.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
True, but temporalis. You're absolutely correct. But here's my counter to that: at Ziri's fucking chess piece.
I mean, temporalis is good too. Temporalis is good too. But to put that into perspective, from someone that used to sell Sigma runs, you have to deal with people. That's the first thing. You have to deal with people. And the second thing is to sell to do Sigma runs takes like 20 minutes. You know what I mean? To do 4 levels. I think just Temple's just better. If he just does his Temple, sets it up. Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to be done with this map. Like, I just found it.
Oh my god, that was like a 20-second map.
Yeah, I don't want to be done with it. This is an open map with rituals, dude. This is cranked.
You took longer getting your Adonis than doing your than getting the map, than finding the temple.
Dude, I feel like there's a Headhunter perk that actually reduces my fucking cooldown rate.
No.
I don't know. Something like speeds me up. I don't know what it is, but
increases your cooldown rate. Yeah. Your cooldown recovery rate. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, one that
Absolutely.
like reduces the cooldown rate of
Yes, there is. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, you get cooldown. There's skill speed as well, which increases your cast speed. Massive skill speed. Yeah. AoE, extra projectiles, damage is extra. Yeah. It gets real nutty. 100% crit. With extra crit damage. Right now you've got a proximity bubble on you.
Yeah, dude, this build's
That
nuts.
looks so glorious.
This build's fucking nuts, bro.
Look at all the infusions you left on the ground there. That was crazy. Look at them all.
Oh wait, it's gonna get better.
You need a way to consume more confusions. You need 2 comets.
Look at this. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this. Someone take a screenshot of that shit. It's stupid.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Dude, look at my XP per hour.
Yes.
Oh my god! Look at my XP per hour, dude. This is the way. This is it, dude. This is how you farm XP and you just get into the map and you get your divs. This is so dumb. This is so stupid.
Bro, watch those when people click on those pack size things will go through the roof. They will go through the roof because they're underpriced right now.
Man. Oh hey, I got one. I'm gonna, these are gonna be worth a div. These are gonna be worth a div in 3 days. Oh wait, no, that's not what we do. That's wasted diffs. Wasted defers. We want to just buy them. Nom. Okay, cool. And then the boss is right here, so I might as well. You know what I'm saying? I'll just drop him before you can get to the other side. Golly. This build would run all content safely at hardcore. Yes, the problem is how do you get to this point on hardcore? On a Sork. That's the problem. One does not simply just get to this point. Is this where I put a delirium in? I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna do it. Because you know what? I'm ballsy, and I actually don't care. I have a delirium that gives me experience to the map. I'm doing it. You can't tell me otherwise. Here we go. All right, let's reset XP. Everything's good.
Hey. Yo.
Here we go. Oh, gotta get my delirium.
Bro, I was talking to you before and I was muted.
All right, here we go, baby. Delirium, 6 mod map.
Okay.
We're gonna see how much XP we can get.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. Your strength belongs to me now. Not yet.
Ah, here we go. Come on. Cool.
Yeah, look at your tribute now.
Yeah, it's only 3 out of 4 too.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I need more time.
Ah. Need this one
You gotta
right
walk through that little
Yeah,
cloud.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
At almost 300 million. I keep pushing to the boss.
There he is.
350 million XP per hour.
Very nice. That's GG.
Oh,
Get out of there.
we're okay. We're good. Everything's fine. All right, we can end the delirium.
You can portal out. Oh, you gotta spend your...
Yeah, I gotta go spend my. I gotta spend my.
You can do it there. You can do it there. Stop. Do it there. Right there.
Right. What do you mean?
Just click on it. Click
Oh,
on the... Click on the
I
yeah.
didn't. I did not know you could do that. Oh my god.
How many times?
I
have
don't
you
want to
done
talk
that?
about it. I don't want. I do not want to talk about it.
We got him, chat. We got him.
I
No,
know.
that's good. That's good. I've saved you lots of time.
Oh man, that's kind of embarrassing.
No, that's awesome. Oh, yeah.
Can I? Okay, hold on. Can I buy? I can't even buy any of them. Doesn't matter.
Little shortcuts like that are fucking. Yeah. I got something for you before you run away.
Oh yeah, thank you. I have 4 of them now. I should turn them on.
Yes.
I should actually, use those.
That helps.
That would help. Yeah, for sure. So like delirium's cool, but it's not needed. It's like
not
it's
fast.
it's not like
It's
woo.
not fast. Yeah. It's also slow, I reckon. Slows you down a bit.
A little bit. Oh, well, we're done. God damn it.
done. Let's go. Let's go. Next map. Next
No,
map.
it's
Get out
next
of
map.
here.
It's just next map. It's just next map.
Yeah,
It's just next map.
For sure.
Like, stop the cap. It's just next map. It's just next map.
The amount of times it's been like that, though, right?
Oh, I
Like,
guess we're done.
I can't do that yet.
Oops.
Nothing reading you.
I'll take you and you and you. Yeah, I think that's just the way to do. It's just like, all right, yeah, I'm done. Like, I don't need to go search for the fourth. I had like 3,000 tribute. Just go.
Yeah, and you can just use that button as soon as you find the temple. Boom, spend your tribute. We're out. Yeah, that's good. I like it.
This is
I like it.
this is peak. And the thing is, it's fun because it feels like it's a race. You know, you feel like you're like trying to get through it as fast as possible. I love the ritual, dude. The ritual is the best decision ever.
I can't do that. I need more time.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to give it a go. Chuck it into my rotation.
I can't do that yet. I need more time. Hey, fight! Power! Not yet.
Exceptional talisman focus with 2 sockets, and it's level 80. That's pretty cool.
Very nice. That's a good base to self-craft for yourself. Make a 3-socket focus. Wow. Die.
Yeah, I'm getting good at that. I'm getting really good at the rotation now.
Yeah, it's
It's-
looking smooth, bro.
Yeah, it took a little bit of time, but we got there.
I need more time. Not yet. Die, forgotten. Not yet.
It's like it says it lowers my resistances, but with Headhunter, I'm not so sure.
Right.
Like I'm maintaining plus 200 mil, dude. It's amazing. I love it. I love it. Eventually, I'm gonna hit like a Whitling or something.
Yep. Or a sensual annulment or something like that.
Like, I already have 250 partition splinters, dude. It's just insanity.
How many maps have you? How many maps have you done?
Uh,
How many have you got left?
That's a good question. Let's find out.
Oh yeah, we can look at the precursor.
3. I have 3 left.
precursor. Okay, so you've done 7.
Yeah, I've done 7, and I have 250 splinters.
That's so good.
That's fucking insanity, dude. Then we're getting over 200 mil XP per hour, and we're able to refund the fucking tablet cost.
And do your temple at the same time.
That's wild.
Okay.
Why aren't you running 3 tablets on your maps? Better question, why would I?
I can't do that yet.
More lobs, more map. True, but I get 1 death, right? So, like, if I die, it's over. You see what I'm saying? We don't want that. We want, like, this whole thing is about gaining access to the temple. This isn't necessarily about getting anything from the map. So you have to understand that we're just trying to make the most out of the maps that we can. But the maps is not the objective.
It's to get 2 crystals, which 4 mod map does just as well as 6.
Imagine dying. Okay, non-sort class. Tell me all about it.
I can't do that yet. Even the strongest falls straight eventually.
Literally the only class that doesn't have leech as a sustain mechanism.
And we still make it work.
Every other class has leech. Tell me you don't, I'll call you a liar.
Out of mana. I can't do that yet.
You know, I leech like 5,000 life per second. That's huge sustain.
Yeah, I solved the dying issue on Sork. You just need 40 divs to get a Headhunter.
Or a friend.
Or a friend.
Or you just don't. I noticed you've got a lot of normal belts saved up there.
Yeah, I really feel like these rituals are paying themselves off, dude. Because these Omens of Corruption, I've gotten 2 of them. Each of these Omens of Corruption sell for over 100 exalts.
Yeah, you've sold me. I love it. I'm definitely going to give this a go. This is a cool method. I like Abyss too, but this is something fun as well.
I have Leech and I'm a Stormweaver. Yes, you do. The only way that you can do that is running a belt and armor combo that actually decreases the amount of energy shield that you have. Now, here's the thing. I'm not against that, right? Because the idea is like, well, I'm decreasing my energy shield, yes, but I just have infinite like sustained, so it's not really a problem. Well, the thing is with this class right now, the way that we're running it, we're not dying from multiple hits because we just freeze everything, right? The only thing that we're going to die to is going to be the literal one-shot mechanics. So the whole idea here is like the big hits are the things that are scary to us, not the little hits, because we just freeze everything. We don't need to worry about it. So for my argument, what I'm going to say is it's the one hits that we're worried about, and you can't get super high amounts of energy shield using that leech strategy, whether you're going the Eldritch Battery, whether you're going the Eldritch Battery route, or you're going the actual chest plus the waist belt route. If you want the extra energy shield, you actually have to play it standard energy shield and just tank through the single hit. Like, that's the only way. I've seen other builds run it with the Eldritch Battery version, and they can get theirs up to like 6,000, which is really good, but 6,000 isn't more than 7,000. So it's like, you know, I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm just like, that's the cost.
EHP.
Yeah.
Your actual EHP. You've got to have that big tanky EHP, especially in the higher level maps, because you're just going to get like smacked, especially with monsters that have like extra damage as physical, extra damage as whatever, you know. It's just going to smash you.
You can run Alpha Howl on helmet and then Blasphemy with slow and enfeeble. I cannot because I'm literally actually out of slots for skill gems or persistent skill gems, so that's one thing. The second thing is, why run Alpha Howl when you can, hold on, run Vertex. Just run Vertex.
+4 to all skills?
+4 to all skills, baby.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, I got my Comet to level 40 last night.
Oh yeah, is it doing like 4.2 million now?
Yeah, it's 4 point. I think it's 4.6. Yeah. Yep.
Dude, look at the cast speed of the cold infused sparks that I have right now.
Yeah, it's so nice, right? Are you using Valenta's propulsion as well?
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful. You're giving that projectile speed as well. Yeah. Like, projectile speed and skill effect duration with Spark are OP. Like, they just, Spark just eats it up.
See if I can find this final. Yep, I did. Found the final ritual. Yeah, when you have Headhunter and you have this much speed, even though, like, okay, you found the Val Ruins, like, just take 10 seconds to see if you can find that other ritual, because I just found mine in, like, 5 seconds. And then, boom, you're done. Now you could defer. Sweet. Is the boss actually near? Because if the boss is near, I'll just go kill him. Yeah, I'm just actually gonna go kill the boss. He's right down here.
I did the quality on my chest. You remember the chest I showed you that I made?
I just flipped the I just flipped the script, and my life pool acts as my mana pool, and I run Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter, so my mana is my health pool on top of life tap all my skills, 11k EHP. Yes, yep, that is absolutely the way you can do it. That's very, very good. The other way that we can do this, I actually like the way that you're going with it with the 11k EHP. I am thinking about doing it. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I'm going to do it with rituals, because rituals do a lot of chaos damage, and having chaos inoculation is actually like fucking goated for rituals because of all the chaos bullshit that happens with it. But in terms of like regular mapping, I do believe that actually not running chaos inoculation, therefore you have the life pool on top of the energy shield that you have, is going to give you more effective EHP when you're running Headhunter with like 15 with like.
I think he's talking. I think he has got CI. I think
no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Oh, okay.
No, he's running Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter with without chaos inoculation. And then what happens is when you're running your temples, because of the fact that you have like fucking 15,000 rare monsters, right? With Headhunter, you just are able to bloat your fucking chaos resistance up into the max, and you just have like all the damage reduction, and it just doesn't fucking matter. So you just have like an insane EHP pool. But when you're doing like speed runs like this, where like there's not necessarily a lot of the chaos monsters, or sorry, not of the rare monsters, and you're going rituals, where the rituals have the chaos damage that's coming out on you, and you're not running a chaos inoculation, that can be pretty dangerous. So that's, I think that's the way. I think the way that you're running it for temples is better, but I think the way I'm running it for maps might be more efficient.
Have a look at that chest that I linked you. I corrupted it.
Oh, you got the sacrificial regalia? Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I got 24% quality. Look, so I used I was using the quality to upgrade it, and it accidentally corrupted.
Nice.
But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. +1 to all corrupted skill gems.
Yeah, that's the next thing I need to get. That and Vertex. I could get.
Wait, what's your chest? What's your chest you're using? Let me look at it.
My chest is not what you think it is. My chest is just your standard fucking chest, dude. There's nothing special about
And
it.
how much ES is it?
1,000.
Oh, it's a lot of ES.
Yeah.
How much would it be if you How much would it be if you use this chest?
If I used the chest that you had, I'd drop down to like 5,000.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd be worth it
Yeah. So
for the +1.
yeah, and plus if I run Vertex, it drop even lower.
But you do get the armor. The
That's
armor's
true.
worth about 24% physical damage reduction.
Yeah, it is. Kind of how you're doing mana overflow. That would be mana remnants, my dude. Mana remnants is doing that.
Yes. Now my blood mage is sitting on 6,000 life, 6,800 ES, and life and ES leech with overleech. %100% crit chance with 590% crit damage.
Not yet.
Yeah, that's GG. Look at that. You only... How much XP per hour are you on now?
189, but like I'm maintaining it. Like that's the thing, is that I'm maintaining. It's been
Yeah,
like over 4 maps.
so
I'm just
good.
maintaining that 200 mil.
So good.
There it is, baby. There it is. Dextral crystallization. Yeah, that's what we were looking for.
And those are the jackpots that just put straight into profit. You know?
Yeah, those are the ones where like if you get those, it's just like congratulations, it paid itself off.
Yeah, you won.
If you get one of those, if you just get one of those throughout all 10 runs, then boom, it paid itself off. But you're also getting everything else. You know what I'm saying? So. It's just too good, man.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Dude, where's this boss?
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this. Okay, there we go.
I can't do that yet.
All right, I believe that's everything there. And look at all the waystones I found too. It's just like It just works, dude.
Yeah,
It just
fine.
works, dude. It just works. It's just so good. Okay, so now we do Val runes.
Oh, nice.
Highest
Timber run?
highest tooltip damage number for Spark doesn't matter. Spark doesn't do damage. I love that question, dude. I love it when people ask that question. It's my favorite question. It's just like, what's the Spark
Yeah,
DPS? What's the Spark DPS? Who cares?
I just use like
Spark
things
isn't
that
doing-
make more. You just want there to be more spark.
Mhm.
That's all. Like you want it just to
Spark-
hit more things.
Spark is the flywheel to your engine, bro. It doesn't. Spark isn't supposed to deal
Yeah.
damage. Spark is supposed to deal crits and it's supposed to
That's a
apply
good way to
ailments.
put it. The flywheel. That's a good way to put it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the flywheel of your engine, bro. You don't care how much damage Spark does. What you want Spark to do is
Yeah.
inflict freeze and do crits. And bam,
Yeah.
your whole engine turns online and then you just wreck everything. All right. Oh, I got the Flesh Surgeon. Oh my God, bless. We got it, dude.
Okay.
Thank God. Oh, it's over. Thank God.
Okay. Now, can we?
We
Yeah, one up the top of the flesh surgeon. See that one?
This one?
See how that? Yeah. There. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. This is
Because
a,
then it might keep the flesh surgeon and the architect there. It might.
well, okay, so the synthetic flesh lab has 3 things that can attach to it, which is good. As long as I like making it, it's either 4 or 3. Like this whole area needs to be 4 or 3 things. Yeah. So I'll do that. Commander's chambers only have 2, so I'm a little bit hesitant. I kind of want to put that like over here. Treasure.
Soon you're not even going to be going for the architect. Like once you get a couple of like 3
Right.
spy masters, you won't go for the architect anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you've already got like 36 crystal capacity. Yeah. So you'll get the rest just naturally. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think as soon as you get one more spy master, don't go architect anymore, and just get the rest naturally. Yeah. Get one more spy master on that chain, bro. That's what we need.
All right.
I haven't seen you be getting the re-roll medallions, the ones that let you re-roll the 6 rune cards you get.
Oh,
You haven't been getting those.
yeah, that's super. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, those are amazing. Yeah, I get them a lot. It might be locked behind a certain level of architect kills. I'm not sure. So you've never seen one of those, right?
No.
A re-roll medallion?
No, I haven't seen one yet.
Yeah, it must be locked behind like so many crystals or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Oh, I thought something else. I thought I misread it. Where are you, homie? There you are.
Did you do the Spy Master already? Or
No,
not yet?
I have not done a Spy Master.
Okay.
I'll hold this.
Hey, did you place your runes? Oh, you can do that later.
I can't do that yet.
Feels amazing. Thanks, bro. Thank you.
Not yet.
Your energy scales with damage dealt, though. What do you mean by that?
I can't do that yet.
Where are my medallions? Stupid. And nothing. I really hope it doesn't delete my Spy Masters.
Is your Spy Master's the exposed one?
Yeah.
Not yet.
That would be unfortunate. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I just have to pray.
Yeah. There's. put the smithy on. You can put the smithy on. That's another room. Complete.
Like right here? Yeah.
Yep, right there. Yep.
Oop.
Okay.
Bless. Oh, God.
Yes.
And we got a guardhouse. And we got a guardhouse.
Protect that.
Okay.
Protect that bitch.
Okay, so...
No. Protect the spy master. Protect the spy master.
Okay.
Yeah, that's your priority, unfortunately.
We got to protect the spy master, yeah. Damn.
I think so, yeah.
I either risk it for the biscuit to get another architect, or I protect the spy master. No, we protect the spy master. We're gonna be smart.
We can put other rooms in.
I'll put the smithy here. Hold on.
What?
I'll make sure I'm doing
What
this right
does
because
the
I don't.
smithy
Yeah,
connect to?
exactly.
Yeah.
Smithy can only connect
You
to
got a
2.
smithy.
So the smithy
Okay,
and
what's the other one?
the commander. Commander can only
Commander.
connect to 2. The
Garrison.
golem works can only connect to 1.
Okay, so that's the worst.
So
So put the golems on the opposite side.
So what I would say is
The
I'm
one
gonna.
that connects to 1.
I think I'm gonna actually put like them right here. Like I could put this.
Why wouldn't you put the smithy there? Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
then
guess.
the
And
golem
then
on the other
and then
opposite
looking-
side.
and then
the golem
okay.
on the opposite side.
So that
and then
that's what I'm gonna
the
do.
Commander below the smithy.
Okay, because the thing that the commander attaches to, the 2 things that the commander
Yes.
attaches to, the synth flesh lab connects to as well. And but the 2 things that the smithy,
okay.
the 2 things that the smithy attaches to are not
Are
the things that the things are exact.
Oh,
yeah,
perfect,
that's why we do that.
perfect.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's how we play that
Exactly. And then put the golem on the opposite side.
right here.
Yeah, right there. Yep.
Wait,
That's just a
wait,
sacrifice.
wait.
Room. Oh, you can hit it. Yeah.
so stupid. We did hit it.
Yeah.
And then we'll put that there.
Okay. Hopefully we get a medallion to protect our garrison.
I'm so smart.
Science.
The architecture is rearranged.
Is there a way to reset your temple? I don't think so. Like literally,
Well, there is.
like
You just
literally,
rush-
yeah. You just rush
rush the
through and then,
architect.
yeah,
Rush the architect and don't protect any rooms, and it will delete the rooms.
yeah. Eventually, you will delete all the rooms.
Yeah. So if you don't place rooms and you just run the temple and walk back out as well. So if you save up 60 crystals worth of energy, which would give you 10 temple runs, and you just open a room and close a room, it should delete about 4 to 6 rooms each time. Okay? And if you don't place rooms, then you're going to be room negative, obviously, and delete your temple. Yeah. But you shouldn't need to delete it. You should be able to just adjust it. You know what I mean? Unless it's really bad. I guess there might be a situation.
You have come too far. My desire never fails. Waited.
One comment, just one comment. Oh, the comment never dropped.
No
there it is.
comment.
Yeah,
There it
there it
is.
is. There we go. And then we'll go here. Add a generator. And unfortunately, no medallion, but that's okay. We have something to protect the spy master, so it's not the worst thing. Where am I getting all my spirit from? Amulets. Oops, what is that? Okay, it's just the room. All right. Amulets and my scepter. You think Headhunter is 40 div worth? Yes. Do you think Headhunter is worth 100 div? Yes. Do you think Headhunter is worth 200 divs? Yes. Do you think Headhunter is worth 2 mirrors? Maybe.
Yeah, you're not.
All right, I think we're good here, right? Increase the capacity. Yeah, I think we're solid. I'll actually use this to upgrade the snake a little bit. Damn, that multiplies? That's fucked. No wonder you guys can get these numbers this stupid fucking insanity.
Yep. Yeah, you're gonna love this, bro. This is gonna be crazy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Not too bad. Okay, so we have a generator, an alchemy lab, and an armory. So my
I
thing
think the
here.
armory goes there, doesn't it? Does it go armory garrison?
So I'm kind of wanting to put this here because I can go to the up or down, and then
Oh yes.
see if there's a chance. Now the alchemy. Okay, so I have alchemy and I have armory, right? Actually, I
think
can do this.
definitely put
So you can put this here, and you can put out. It's this. Check this out. Got it.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Nice. Beautiful.
Now from here, we can put this here to be another dead
A
one.
sacrifice chamber. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we can put this one. I guess nowhere. Oh, there we go. There.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I think
You
we're
know
good.
what? This looks like a good idea. Yeah. Hopefully we can save our spy master. We need to save our spy master.
Yep.
Yeah. We're looking good. We're looking.
We're looking solid. This looks good. All right.
Wait! Stop!
No.
Stop! Oh,
What'd I do?
we should have applied the medallion for. Did you have the medallion for? What do you
Protection?
call it? No, for the architect.
No, I have 2 waystones.
Ah, 2 waystones.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Again.
So Headhunter definitely so much better than Res Mana Belt. I wouldn't say so much better. I think so much better is honestly understating it. I would say
Yeah, I was gonna say what?
I would say this, right? So I would say
Oh, here we go. We're going into paint, boys. Let's
right.
go.
this is what I would say. I would say this is your double res belt with mana. And then this is your triple res belt with mana. And then this is ingenuity with a really, really good pair of rings. And then this is Headhunter. That's how I would describe how powerful this item is.
That's amazing. That's a good description. Yeah. And it's fun. Like,
It's
not
very
only is
fun.
it good power, but it's fun.
It solves all of the okay, as Sorks, the biggest problem we've always had is survivability, right? How about you just take the things that make the monster super tanky, like their elemental resistance auras, their damage resistance auras, their molten armor. You just take it. It's yours now. And because you're killing things so fast, because you have all of the damage in the world. Oh, I don't know how I did that, but I did that. That was wild. Because you have all of the damage in the world and you're instantly, like, have all this mobility and all of the damage, you now are able to steal all of the defenses. It's just stupid. Oops, the architect standards are there.
And you can see when we stack like 10, 12, 15,000 increased rears on the map.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Why not lean into that?
I feel like
With our combat.
there
Where's our
it is.
combat?
There it is. Don't worry. There it is. I was on the wrong weapon. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I noticed that. You quite often stay in weapon 2. With
Oh,
your
hey,
spark.
there it is.
You need to do
Wait,
that.
it used to
weapon swap.
reroll room cards available for placement restriction.
That's it.
And you're not reroll-
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. We got it.
So
Right?
the restricted rooms are the rooms here at this console. These are the restricted rooms.
Mhm.
Yeah, the rooms you get for killing the architect. These are the restricted rooms. So these can't re-roll.
Console to open a path to the royal access
Go for it.
chamber. From there,
Put them in.
we will be
Put
able
them
to
in,
gain
bro.
entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
Okay. Cool.
Beautiful. Okay, so now can we run another temple or not? We're done.
I think we're done, but I do need to still go do the Spy Master.
Oh, you haven't done this one. Hopefully, we
This
get
is so
perfection.
fun,
Come on,
dude.
baby.
The fact that like you just run the maps, you get all this fucking XP, and you just blow everything up, and then you go into the temple and you like construct this thing, and you're like kind of making it work, and you have to think, and it's like this is the most fun I've ever had. You know
And you
what?
see
And
the
I doubted
progression
them.
of it.
And I doubted them, dude. Like GGG,
We all doubted them.
yeah, they're just always and I love how they always stay silent too. They're never sitting there like
Yeah.
like everyone bitches and complains, and they're just sitting there like just give.
They just look at the data. They look at the data. They don't care what people are saying. They look at the data. You know what I mean? That we can't see. Yeah.
It's just like
And they tweak it here and there in the back rooms with the hot fixes, you know? Yep.
used to prevent the destabilization. I got one. Sick. That was without the Spy Master too, so maybe I can get another one. That'd be cool if I got 2.
Yep.
I did not. That's okay.
I can't do that yet.
Fantastic. You know what's so funny is I literally took like 10 days off. Like I took like through entire Christmas break, I took like 10 days off,
over
and I was gonna
Me
come
too,
back.
yeah.
I was gonna come back. I was gonna be like, man, I took 10 days off. I haven't made a video. Like no one's gonna care. Like no one's gonna watch me anymore. Like blah 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 blah. Literally the day I like come back online, just right back to where it was before. I'm just like, oh shit, we're good, dude. Life is good.
Roll.
I gotta go make sure my girl's gonna be ready in like 40 minutes to go to the gym. We're doing leg day today, baby.
Oh, I hate league day.
Nah, you're supposed to love leg day.
No, I hate it.
Nah, you need to love it. That's what.
Oh,
That's what gives.
it's not too bad.
That's what gives you the biggest
But
boost
yeah.
in growth hormone and testosterone, baby. That's what gives you the gains.
I'm actually I take tea, bro. I'm on take a little bit every week. Yep. Just because I have a low testosterone count, I'm not like jacked for that. I take it to boost my testosterone. I'm 42, so I'm old.
I'm back.
Yo.
Yo. Sorry, chat. I have family and stuff, so I gotta go from time to time for about 5-10 minutes, check up on everybody.
Oh yeah.
He has a family. Let's see here. All right, so now, yeah, see, I have 4 of these Omen of Corruptions, dude. It just repays itself. We'll do this. Go here, here, and then we control shift. Fantastic. If anybody is new and wants these boots, I will give them to you for free. Just type in your gamer tag, like, I will literally give them to you. You can craft them however you want, whatever. It's a good pair of, it's like a good set pair of boots. So if you're like new on Sork or whatever, you're like trying to gear your character, you need these boots, just let me know. I'll literally just give them to you. It's a pretty good base. I need to know how, you know what? I need to know how to craft focus. That's what I need to do. I need to learn how to craft focus and craft this focus. That's what I need to do.
That's a good idea.
That's what I need to do.
Yeah.
I need to not, I need to keep this. I don't want to sell it. I want to learn how to actually craft this when I get the currency with this
Yeah,
temple.
yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. I can help you craft that, bro. I can teach you how to use craft a big soul and plan your craft and execute it exactly how you plan it.
Ready for gym? We leave here at 45. No, not in 45. At 45. Ugh. Okay. That one there, and then for splinters, I have that for maps. I don't even know if I want to pick up maps anymore, to be honest. Just buy them. It's not worth my time. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a sapphire. That's a sapphire.
Wow, that is GG.
That's a sapphire. Holy. What the fuck?
You don't even need to divine it.
I don't even need to. That's like
Press Alt.
that's like 3 divs.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Press Alt. Can you press Alt over it?
Alt.
Yeah, nice. That's GG, bro.
That's a good one,
It's
dude.
even divined well. Look how well it's divined. Yeah, it's so nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. I have that open. I'll price check it another time. It'll be worth more tomorrow. It's fine. Let's see. All right. That one. All right. From here, what do we want to do? We need the actual. I need to actually liquidate. So because we need new stuff. Yes, that's what I need to do. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
I gotta run, bro.
Okay, man.
But
Take it easy.
GG. We'll talk again soon.
Yeah,
Thanks.
for sure. Yeah, no, for sure. Thank you.
Again
Thank you.
later.
Yeah, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it.
All right, bro. All right, later.
Take it easy.
See ya.
I'll
Take it
pop
easy.
in as soon as I can. Can I help?
There it is. All right, let's see here. Let's do, instead of almonds, we want this one. Wait, that one. There we go. What's the updated build? I'm not seeing elemental conflux. That's because I'm not running elemental conflux right now. I will run elemental conflux when it gets when it gets more difficult.
Thanks for the chat.
For the temple.
tend to the books.
I actually want to see if Delirium can give it to me too. I'm feeling pretty confident here, man. Like, I just like not dying. $25 chaoses. That's not bad.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
Okay. How many chaoses do I have? 8. Okay, and I think I need 25, so I need, what is that? 10, 17?
All right, your order is registered. Have an order? Sure thing. All the best.
All right, so now what I'm going to do is... But the ones I have left, it's not the biggest deal. I mean, I don't know. I have like 200 of them, I guess. I don't think these got modified, actually. Those ones haven't been modified. Okay, hold on. So we'll get 10 out, because I need 10. Is that 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 10? Okay, cool. So then we're going to go here. We do this. Bam, bam. Cool. And then what we do is we need to...
Yes.
Okay, we need a currency exchange. I want exalted ores for my petition splinters. That's what I'm kind of farming up here.
All right, your order is registered.
Cool. Then from there, we need 7 more chaoses.
Let's see if there are any
Okay.
takers.
Then we pull this out. Okay, we have these. Fantastic. Then what we're going to do is go to here, grab one of these out, click, and all of these have 6. Cool. Now we have big pack size. We take this, put it over here. We take these.
Have you found more of what we
Nobody wanted these, so getting rid of them.
collect more otherworldly remnants?
Okay. Do penitentiary. Put that there. We'll do this there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, baby. Big pack size, big experience. Okay, so we get like 20 minutes and then I gotta go. All right. So we get 78% experience gained and we have 150% increased pack size. We're going to go ahead and reset the XP. So this is done. There we go. 350 million right now.
Not yet. I fear not your victory. Not yet. Victory is mine. I need more time. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Oops. There it is. Always that make my stick somehow. Oh, nice.
I can't do that yet. I need more time. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
300 mil. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. What else we got? All right, so we can actually buy some stuff here. We're definitely gonna just want to buy that. Okay, let's just cancel that. We'll go ahead and get that, and we'll get that, and that. Now we'll do a defer. Nope. Still keep buying. Cool. There we go. All right. I know, dude. It's insane. It's just, and I got the sequels Rune Sky, which is really nice.
Go on.
Actually, I think because I don't want to think about it. Like I understand, like, oh yeah, I get more currency, but like, nah, dude. Like you're thinking too hard. It's just like too much of a waste of time. Don't sit there and like overthink it. Increased number of rare monsters could give me one, or increased pack. Nah, it's rare. It's this. And then I don't care about the waystones. The fuck? No, just give me another rare. Give me more rares. Give me all the rares. All right, this will be the test. Can you show which abilities you have on which weapon set? Just curious how you're getting the power charges. I will explain that in the video. In a guide video, I will explain that. Right now, I'm trying to plan how it's about weapon set 2. Like the charges being gained, that's in weapon set 2. That's how that works. Imagine putting a imagine putting a ritual right here. God damn. The self-destructs are a little out of control. I think we're good. I think I can go next. Got my question. I was curious. With no spark is the only skill you have to try on both weapon sets. It is the only active skill that's on both weapon sets, yes. Okay. Gotcha. This is like the worst map possible. It's taking forever for the energy shield to start. And we're surviving it just fine, which is nice. Definitely don't want to dive into that. I'll reset. Nope, I knew it. I wanted to see if I could dive into it. I was done. But alas, I could not. Sparks can't fly across chasms. Feels bad. Oh well. Don't do what I did. I was limit testing. What? No, no, no. That's not what I did. Man. Ugh. Hate getting knocked down. Amazing how much more dangerous the delirium does make it.
I can't do that. I can't do that yet.
Even with the death, I'm still making over 200 mil.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Yes, that's exactly what I am doing.
Not yet.
Sweet. All right, last map, and then I gotta go. Yep, they just keep stacking from Headhunter. You are correct. That is how that works. Isn't it great? It's great.
Go on.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Well, we're trying to make it look good. Oh, dude. Oh, that's so lame. Well, I gotta get going. Blink into your death. Yeah, I don't know if the delirium's worth it, man. It's like, okay, cool, but like, you have to spend money for the delirium tablet. You know what I'm saying? And like, the delirium just makes it like so much more dangerous. Like, if you accidentally blink into a delirium mirror, you're just like dicked. I'll run the rest of these with that, but like, I think for the future, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I wanted to try it. What's the
Can I help?
dextral going for? Ah. 160, huh? Unfortunate. This is actually pretty good. Kind of a miss. Not a miss. It's actually pretty good. Somebody's gonna want it. Alright, gents, that's all I got. Let's see. What points will I go for now? I'm actually gonna take it out of that, and I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Could also go here for 40%, but I don't need the damage penetrates. But the increased critical hit chance might be pretty nice. So it's either I have 10% less elemental damage, but I do a 50% more crit, or I just do 50% more elemental damage, and I have 5 to all res, which might be nice. It's all resistance, including chaos. Oh, it's, yeah, all resistance. Yeah, it's probably that.
Speak.
Even though I'm immune to chaos damage, it doesn't matter.
Inspiring.
The other one I think I can go for. I would love to get this. Dude. I'd love to get climate change. That shit would be amazing. Requires a lot of points to get up to that one, though. Yeah. I want to say it's just this. All right, I'm out. Take it easy, guys.